All right, let's do it. Maybe let's not play a trap. We're back.
God is victory. Nikke.
Hey, Jdell, just in time. Wait, why did it put me back into Fire Emblem Heroes? Are you kidding me? This thing has a problem. Good night, Kobayadan. It's like, how dare you not stream more Fire Emblem Heroes? By the way, did you guys use the CD key? Free 600 gems, 2 pulls. And the maintenance gives you another pull. Nice, nice. Wow, I got 2 visors. By the way, before we even begin, hey, are any of these worth it? This is worth it because it's free. I'm so tempted to buy this. $20? 15 pulls and 20 cases? That's worth it, isn't it? From what I understand, the last one is worth it, and the third one is worth it. The rest is just whatever. This is especially not worth it. That's what I know. I don't know. I don't really want to swipe, but I'm so tempted because I love Rem. Yeah. Technically speaking, the custom package is kind of worth it as well. But yeah, I don't really want to spend. I will be pulling for Emilia, just not today. I'll probably be pulling for Emilia tomorrow. Tonight, we're kind of late on it, and I just want to focus on getting story done. By the way, if anyone's new around here, I'm going to be... Everything's going to be timestamped, so you're not going to miss anything. This costume. This costume is not worth 20 bucks. It's not worth 60 bucks. Wait. How does the backside look? Okay, don't judge me. I'm being a Nikke player right now. Because the reason why I didn't like this costume is it's gonna be super covered. Yeah, it's super covered. They even moved her hair to the side, and even then, it's not very exciting. Yeah. I can't believe they want you to spend $60 on this. No way. For those who don't know, you don't even have a chance. You have to buy into this 5 times before you even have a chance at the costume. It's not like, we're not talking like, hey, you have a 1% chance right now. No, you have a 0% chance. Yeah, ain't no way, man. Ain't no way. Alright. I'll save this for when we do all the gacha at once. Una! Oh my gosh, let me get a shout out. Oh, more codes? Thank you. Let me... Oh no! Let me pin that real quick. How come I can't pin it? There, there you go. It doesn't let me pin it. Welcome everyone! I think an ad's about to run, unfortunately. Oh, god damn it. Una, how are you doing? How's Best Bear? How are you enjoying the event? Surely you've been playing it. Let me put that in. I got Red Hood today. Congratulations! I love Red Hood. She's so good. She's carrying my butt. I'm not the biggest fan of her English VA, but can't ignore her ever. Alright. I'm glad your day was great. First of all, I gotta redeem these. Always redeem your codes immediately, chat, because they might not work later on.
So you're saying that there is a 0% chance of getting the costume? Nim smug.
Yes. Again, 0. Yes. I mean it. Yeah. Oh my god. I got 1. I got 2. Okay, cool. You guys can't see it because it's a extra screen. But yeah, the codes are out. Be sure to redeem your codes. Be sure to redeem your codes. I'm gonna wait for the ad to end. Is it done? Yes. Okay. Be sure to redeem your codes, chat. 200 gems. I pinned them. Thank you, Jada, for letting me know. I didn't know at all. I'll be pulling for Emilia tomorrow, not tonight. She's not bad. I don't think she'll beat Scarlet Black Shadow in terms of damage output, but we're gonna test her out later tonight and find out how good she actually is. Una, how much did it take for you to get her? You got the 600 gem. Yeah, I got the 600 gem code. If anyone has pulled for Emilia, let me know how many pulls it took you to get her. I'm hoping that I can get her early. I just want one copy. As much as like Emilia and Rem, I feel like the anniversary coming up is gonna be something you can't skip out on at all. So go hard for that. 30 pulls, that's awesome. When we went for Privity, it took us 60 pulls, so slightly below average. Got Emilia's 10 pulls, amazing. Noodles. Wait, are you gonna just end at 10 pulls for Emilia? Didn't get her in 60 pulls, people sad. Waiting for luck to recover to go for another round, you should. 60 pulls should be good enough to get, because it is 2% chance for every 100 pulls, which means 50 pulls should average 1 Emilia. So yeah, that's below average, unlucky. 20 pulls, congrats. Emilia wanted to be the best PvP units. I watched Sky earlier and she said, and she one shots the enemy team. What? How's that work? I know someone who got Emilia in 1 pull. That's insane. Got nothing for next 10. Okay, fair enough. But I'll be pulling for her tomorrow, so hopefully I get her. I'm more of a Rem fanboy. Sorry, Rem best girl, not Emilia. I'm sorry, but that's why I'm gonna be conservative here. I'll get one. If she's good at PvP, I'll be very happy about that because I care about PvP a lot. I'm skipping her, going for Rem instead. Yeah, I feel like Rem is the more important unit because Rem's buffing to rocket launchers and healing for rocket launchers can make them practically invincible at lower ends for solo raid, union raids, things like that. Sayu's lost son. Sayu as in the VTuber? Thank you for the follow. I also wanted just one, but kept pulling. Is this gacha addiction? Wait, you got one and you just kept going? Yeah, that's addiction. That's addiction right there. All right, chat. Let me do the daily things real quick while we chat through about these things. Hey, did you also know that we are officially at Reform?
Let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
We're officially at Reform. You know why this is significant? The whale is gone. Chat. The whale is gone. The whale, I'm gonna say it again, the whale is gone. This is now my server again. I'm higher level than everybody. 263 at 244, 251. I'm higher level than everybody. They reformed and the whale's gone. I'm interested in seeing what happens in SP Arena when the reform happens here. Will the whale be gone here as well? It's now my server. But yeah. He's with his kind now. I know. Where'd he go? I think he got reformed. I don't know. You'll have to speak to him. I think he got reformed into a whales with whales or similar levels, which means by pushing 5 levels ahead of us by spending all that money, I think he's with harder competition now. Because the guys who are ranking right now, server 8677, server 8679. So I'm the oldest server at 8675. So I think he got pushed ahead and I got pushed back, which split us apart. But that's good for me because that means I'm the oldest server member here. And the reason why that's good is because this is my server. I'm about to be dominating all these guys. When will the Great Rabbit and the Black Snake be gone? I have no idea what you're talking about. Should I pull for Rem or should I get past the 160 wall? I need 2 more Nikkes. I'd pull for Rem before she's gone. If you do not get her while she's here, you'll never have a chance at her. So, if it were me, I'd probably do it early on because it's just, you'll do it eventually anyway, so you might as well get it off your mind. That's what I think. Who's the Great Rabbit? Those are among the great beasts from ReZero, along with the Great Whale. Can someone, like, ban Sugma? Thank you. I was talking about Nikke Arena. That has nothing to do with ReZero. We're still looking for a mod that you only have one job. Chat, I'm serious. Do you want to become a moderator? You will have literally one job, which is just muting and banning Sugma. Now, if you decide to become a full mod afterwards, that's different. You know, I'll be happy to take it in if you can do that job of banning Sugma. We're looking for a mod. Oh yeah, we got that quick battle feature in Arena. Oh yeah, we did? I still like watching the battles, but yeah, that's really cool. Sang's looking for an executioner? Yeah. Lightning. Lightning, man. I trust you. I trust you. I think within this entire community, there's not even 5 people I trust more than you.
ReZero collab right now. So I thought a gratuitous ReZero reference was on the table, Nimsai.
Again, references without context have no meaning, which is what you insist on doing. Remember, the context was Nikke Arena. So by bringing it up, it's just confusing, because we're talking about something else entirely. But it's okay, Sugma. I'll forgive you once you're banned. Can we not ban Sugma? I would, but I drink too much. Alright. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Una yet, you should. She's really cool. She's a pretty new Nikke player. She also plays other gacha games. Field of Energy. I've dropped by her streams many times.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
No drinks tonight working? Who knows? I was watching a video about a streamer was playing a game that involved driving a truck, and he kept stalling his truck. Is that a thing that happens a lot with manual vehicles? Or is your truck an automatic? I'm just wondering. Because I was just like, how does he stall his vehicle like 7 times? Is it officially just called a truck driver? I don't know what the official name is. Anyways, we're about to start the stuff. Oh. Oh. There's no other Pilgrim Defender. Whenever you see Pilgrim, you get excited until you realize it's Pilgrim Defender, which means it's just Noah.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Welcome to an arena! We have a star in our midst.
Alright, chat. Let me ask you guys, do you want us to check out Ram first, or do you want to start the Nikke story? ReZero story. Which one do you guys want to start with first? It's mainly when you stop and start going again by not getting timing right. Oh, it's Nasr. It's also Nasr night. You're right. Also have to buy the pass soon. There's so much new stuff. Yeah, we checked all this stuff out. I made a video by this. By the way, if you guys have never checked out my YouTube channel, I'm now making Nikke videos. We checked out Emilia, but Emilia and Rem videos are both up right now. I'll be getting the pass for Rem's sake. I'll be skipping this out because this is way too expensive for what it offers. And our new event officially began today. It goes until April 11th. Okay. So thanks for sharing, Noodles. I actually have no idea how it works. Alright. Let's grab Nalister first. I'm gonna wait to read the Nalister story because I want to save my breath for the more important things tonight. It wants me to recruit 2 Nikkes or wipe out 1 time. I guess we're just wiping out 1 time. I'll wipe out twice, which is what we usually do. Wait, what happens when you get Nalister? I guess I'm about to find out. Chat, we're gonna grab me Nalister right now. Oh my god, they make it so distinct now. Wow. 117. Wait, why did it increase to 117? I have not done more story. Alright, let's do one more. Aw, no luck. She gives a final talking scene and joins the party, yeah. I'm not gonna read the final talking scene today. Mostly because I think someone's gonna voice act it, so I wanna read it later on. I have read 3 of the 5 thus far though. Enjoy your new B2 PvP unit. Oh yeah, use her in PvP. Ball Crusher asked a question. Out of all the event stories you read so far, which one was your favorite and least favorite? Favorite story thus far? Are we talking with collabs or not? It's not Overzone. Overzone's close. I like Miracle Snow more than Overzone. Ooh. Any events? I would say Miracle Snow is my favorite then. That like touched my heart. I actually cried on stream. I don't do that often, if ever. Miracle Snow is #1 for me. Overzone was just depression. I don't think it ever paid it off as anything more than depression. Okay, we're not reading this. I'll read it all together another time. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be I'm pretty sure it's gonna be voiced, so it's even better if we watch it there. Oh my god, there she is.
You've got your work cut out for you, human. I'm gonna destroy everything.
Oh my gosh. Should I run her in PvP? I know she's a very fast burst generator. Ooh, I'm so tempted now. There she is, chat. Damn, you got her before me, Sag? Kaio slacking. Alright, least favorite event thus far? The Halloween event was pretty lame, but it was kind of cute and had redeeming features to it. It might be Kill the Lord, the event we just had. That might have been my least favorite event because the way it paid itself off was terrible, right? Like you played through the event just to have it tease through to another event, and the event itself, when you look back on it, was very hollow. So probably Kill the Lord, our last event, was my least favorite. Anyways, we finally got her.
Keep pestering me and see what happens.
Oh my gosh. I've always wanted her. Nyan Nyan Paradise event? No, I know I'll cry for that. Can I switch now? Wait. How did I switch targets? Have you yeah, I know. I'll check it out eventually. I plan to check. So I did say I was gonna play a lot less Nikke till something happened. This is the something happening. So in the seriously, chat, how did I leave this? Oh, there you go. That's what you're supposed to do, right? Pick another girl to rehab? She's Bacillus. She's Bacillus. She's Bacillus. Wait a second. All the comics are Bacillus? What? Okay, I'll pick Sin. I think it's Sin. Anyways, yeah, so as I was trying to say, so during this collab time, I will be catching up in Nikke's story to chapter 27, which we're stuck on now, and I'll be catching up on events. So I'll be doing Nyan Nyan Paradise as well. But yeah, I did say there was no reason to play too much Nikke prior because nothing was happening. But now with the collab, there's a lot of people here, and I want to play the collab and I want to do other things during the day as well. Yoga Pants and Jor? Yeah, of course. Now, I am not reading the story, and the reality is simple. These have been voice acted, for Sin at least. I'm gonna skip this because, let me show you. All right, one sec. Let me show you guys. Or maybe they're not all voice acted. Double check.
I apologize, Sin, but our sessions will have to stop here.
No, counselor. I can't let you do that. You'll lose all the points you worked so hard for.
Quite frankly, I do not care anymore, and unfortunately, you don't have a say in it. Wait! How did you—
Why don't you reconsider after one small favor?
Annie Milky VA has voice put together a lot of voice acting for this one. For Sin in particular, right? Sin Rehab Story. This is why I am not going to read it myself, because there's no need to read it myself. This guy went through all this trouble of having all these voice acted, and almost nobody is checking them out. So, yeah, I'll be doing it this way instead.
I apologize, Sin, but our sessions will have to stop here.
No, counselor. I can't let you do that.
Yeah, see, this is the one where we're at right now.
Of all the choices you could have made, why Sin?
So, yeah, we'll play these through some other time. We'll do the Rehab Story all together some other time. Just because today we are starting the ReZero stuff. But yeah, there's no reason to actually read it out loud because these were fan dubs 6 months ago. There's a lot of work, but nobody has ever nobody checks these out. So we'll do it that way instead. These are fan dubs, but they're very well done. Okay. Anyways, more important things. Did 20 more polls and got 1 more million. Congratulations. Are you 2 away from MLB? Okay, chat. I think we'll start with the ReZero story and then we'll check out RAM afterwards. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn on the in-game music. Oh crap, an ad break. Ugh, we're almost there.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I'm a whole 10 levels ahead of the second place dude. What? Wait, did they seriously give me all the younger servers? They did. There's no, I'm the oldest player here at 8675. Wow, I'm about to just bully all these people. No mercy. All right, let's hit Noodles first. He's using Moderni in his team. Brudge. You're about to get smashed. Alright, let's check it out.
Let the games debut.
Hey Jasper, we're about to start the story. All right, ads done. Okay, we'll do a story right after this. I just want to check this out. Wow. Straight up deleted. Wait, hold on. I want to take first. I want to take first. What happens on quick battle?
Ready?
Wait. What happens? I turn it on. I've never done quick battle yet.
It's you!
Oh, that's it? I think that saves like 40, 50 seconds at most. That wasn't so exciting. I think I'd rather watch the battle happen. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be quick. That's your first instance of quick battle. I've never seen it till now. But I actually like seeing the battles, so.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
They just skip the simulation itself and just show you what happens. Oh my god. That's a brawl, if I've ever seen one. Alright, well, into first I go. This is my server now. I wonder if they'll reform me the same in SP Arena. If they separate me from Secret, I'll just be taking first. Because I'm already clearly in second in all of these. Alright, anyways. Enough PvP PP stroking. Finally there. Let's get it started. Recipe for you. Or more accurately, recipe for you. I don't know why they made these puns, but let's begin. Pilgrim. Somewhere up on the surface. Hey now, what do we have here? Oh, is this Collector from the minigame? No, the side stories? The Collector pulls a book out from the debris. It's been a hot minute since I've seen a book in such a pristine condition. In the debris and it's in pristine condition? No way. With a satisfied expression, he brushes off the layer of dust accumulated on the cover, revealing an image of a golden dragon underneath. Huh. It's tough to determine the value just by looking at it. I'm sure there'll be some interesting parties though. Some interested parties though. I may have just hit the pay dirt. With a contented smile, the Collector leaves the area. For a brief moment, silence takes over the area. And then the Collector dies, which is then bathed in a blinding light. Soon after, Miss Emilia, are you okay? Miss Emilia, are you feeling okay? Rem? I'm fine. Emilia takes in her surroundings. Amidst the swirling puffs of dust, a crumbling city can be seen from afar. Slowly, an unfamiliar landscape reveals itself to Emilia, one unlike anything she has ever seen in Nikke. I don't even know how to say that. I keep butchering it. That's the land that ReZero's in. Do either of you know where we are? Sorry, I have no memory of this place. Me neither, and it's the first time I've seen buildings designed in such a way. I'm also unsure as to where we are. Maybe somewhere outside L-land. I don't know how to say it. Luganika? Lugananka? Oh my god. The three of them exchange bewildered expressions, as none of them can provide an exact answer as to where this place is. Emilia places her hand on the crystal at her chest and speaks to the hidden great spirit, Puck. Do you know what happened, Puck? I'm not entirely sure either. Oh, Puck is here! They're just not gonna animate him. And I don't know why I'm feeling so tired. I'm sorry I can't be of help, Leah. Or Leah, sorry. That's okay. You can just rest inside. Miss Emilia, do you remember what you were doing last? Yeah, Rem and I were having lunch and listening to Subaru. And then, Subaru is in this! Well, he's mentioned at least. Sorry, I don't remember what happened after that. My memory of that event is vague as well. We're enjoying Subaru's story, and then... Alright then, mystery solved. You were having lunch in the process of being bored stiff by Barasus. That's what she calls him. That's his nickname. Prowling, you passed out. You then came to, and found yourselves in an unfamiliar place. Somehow along the way, I got caught up in all this as well. We'll have to get Barasu a piece of our minds when we get back. Ugh. Ram bullies him, but Ram does care. Come on, Ram. You don't even know for certain this has anything to do with Subaru. Miss Emilia is right, sister. Besides, I thought Subaru's story was fantastical and engaging. You must be pulling my leg. Forget about his stories for now. Figuring out exactly what's going on here is our top priority. Miss Emilia, sister, I say we have a look around the surrounding area. Sounds like a plan. The sooner we find out what this place is, the sooner we can get back to the mansion. The three who appeared with the lights start... Oh, they came through with the light. Yeah, it's the D-wave thing. The three who appeared with the light start to move forward cautiously. Lugun Ika? That's the ICA part. You're definitely not pronouncing that right. Oh, wow, this is overworld. So I guess they just immediately end up in the maid cafe. Wait, is this the story girl?
Follow you closely, teacher.
Wait, this is Naga. Oh, this is my team.
Follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, let's check out the shop. Wavelength detector will be the shop materials. All right. All the standard stuff as usual. Cool, cool. Here's aid. Oh, we already found something.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Welcome to Made for You.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Wait.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely.
Is this saying I found something?
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, they with the radar. That's really
I'll follow
nice.
you closely,
These have been kind of.
teacher.
I can't talk to
I'll follow
her.
you closely, teacher.
Okay, I can't talk to her. I guess.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you
There's Emilia.
closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely,
Oh, okay. So that radar thing is
teacher.
new.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, we can't talk to Emilia yet.
I'll
All right, I
follow
want
you
to check out.
closely, teacher. I'll
Coordinated
follow you
operation,
closely,
what?
teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Oh, there's. Oh. Wait, obtain Emilia is a challenge? Oh, for the costume. I see, I see. Wait, what was that? Oh, a normal daily ticket? Oh, this is a bond ticket. I thought we could pull for free. Oh,
I'll follow you
sorry.
closely,
Brain had believed in the greatest things ever.
teacher. I'll follow you
It's all too much
closely,
information.
teacher.
Oh, can't read it like
I'll
that.
follow you closely, teacher.
All right, got the 2 tickets.
I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher. I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, let's go straight into the story.
I'll follow you closely,
Stop wasting time. Let's
teacher.
get started. So how does this even happen? Oh shoot, yeah, I just realized. We have to do the bows first, so let's do the bows first.
Need me?
Privity, but not maid privity.
Oh boy, my turn. Let's rock and roll.
30, 30, 20, 20, 60, 100. Okay, if you have Emilia, it's what, 40%?
I consider it a blessing to. Let's rock and roll. My turn.
Alright, this is our team.
I suppose I'll have to finish this up.
Wait.
I consider. Need me?
This is our team. What's Diesel's burst 2? Wait. What? What happened to aspect ratio? Is it me or the aspect ratio is weird? Huh? I just fell in love using Emilia for PvP, Bedge. Is she that good in PvP? Hold on, one sec, chat. That aspect ratio looked weird. No, I'm at 16.9. No, I don't understand. That aspect ratio looks weird. Yeah, Brianna Knickerbocker, known for Hu Tao Naga. She's in a lot of animes as well. She's in Shield Hero as the little chicken thing. Alright, let's do this.
I consider it a blessing. Oh, need me? Like my turn? Need me? Need me? Oh boy, it's my turn.
Okay, that's our team. 2 burst 2s, 2 burst 3s. Yeah, not like it matters. Here we go. Let's just get through these so we can read the story. Nikke recipe forum SG new code. Thank you, Yumu. But it's already pinned. It's the code's already pinned.
I will destroy everything that's in my way. One more time.
I've never seen Diesel play until now. Did you get Nikke 24 33 20? 24 320? That's a 600 gem one, right? Yeah, I got that. Looking what's on the menu today? What do we mean menu? Ninian, Sakura, and Fire Emblem, yeah. We're talking about the games that matter and animes that matter right now. Talking about, just so you know. Hey Devin, hi Goober. It's time to Why is it time to I'm so happy about this event. All right, chat. So if you don't know what we're doing right now, I'm skipping through the story and then we'll read it all individually afterwards.
Victory! With me on your team.
It gets really complicated if you do it the other way. 30, 30, 20, 20. It's 100. Okay. The event is pretty good. Is it?
What is this place? Why am I here?
Are you using gems to get through all 12? Not tonight. I'll be reading 5 a day.
Don't worry. I could do this in my sleep.
I like this event, but I'm gonna just split it up into 3 days instead of doing it all at once. It makes reading it easier. It makes it so that when I challenge myself to read it, like as a professional voice actor, I'm not a professional voice actor, obviously, but like what a real VA would do, it's more manageable. To do, if I told myself I gotta do it 15 times, that's way too much. Minigame's fun. I'll try the minigame after this. These things take like no damage now that we're at like 200 and 252 Nikke levels. Yeah, I save my gems for hard mode. Sorry guys, I'm not willing to make that sacrifice. So we're just gonna read the first 5. Did anyone else read everything? Did you gacha pull or waiting for Rem? I'll be pulling tomorrow, not tonight. I just want to read the story tonight. Tomorrow we'll pull for Rem and read the story.
Here we go.
Or pull for Emilia and read the story. Rem is in the final 2 weeks.
Calm down. I'm on my way.
Also, we're gonna damage test Emilia later.
Well, we won.
I want to see how she does. Against the best rocket launchers in the game. Soda and Coco are making plans for the upcoming performance. The cafe guests' interest seems to have been piqued. Go to the field now. Heading to the field now doesn't use any tickets. Minor field changes may not be notified immediately. Oh, it's a fan service collab. I already know that, so I'm not expecting anything. Ew.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
That looks terrible. Hey, we get a growth every day.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
What's the CO about? Is this? Are they gonna put CEOs into things as well in the future? All right, whatever. Let's read the story. That's what we're here for. I'm core 7, 250 pulls. My Kiron pulls are effed. Oh wait, that's really good. 240 pulls for core 7. But why for Emilia? From best girl. All right, here we go. Chapter 1, restart. Oh, we already read this. Chapter 2, Foreigner A. No, okay, Foreigner A. There you are. Why did you summon me? Let me get straight to the point. Do you remember the D-Wave? No, I don't, because I started... Near event did not feature D-Wave, by the way. It was only a Chainsaw Man, so I actually have no idea. I started after the Chainsaw Man event. Refresh my memory. I suppose you have been through a lot since the last occurrence. Very well, I'll explain it again. We previously discovered a unique entity called the Gatekeeper. This individual emits energy waves that match living creatures' wavelength, known as D-Wave. There were also disturbances occurring in the form of unwanted visitors, humans from other worlds. So, like, the Demon Hunter Squad? The Devil Hunter Squad, sorry. Our research determined that these extraterrestrial visitors also emitted D-Wave frequencies. We came to the conclusion that they shared a deep connection with the Gatekeeper. Continued research on both the D-Wave and the Gatekeeper allowed us to decipher the Gatekeeper's database. Inside the database, there were records of all manner of objects. These range from what we've seen in our own world, like raptures, all the way to fantastical concepts like wizards, warriors, dragons, time-freezing devices, soul synthesizers, and interstellar ballistic missiles. Okay, interstellar ballistic missiles? Like through space? Things that you would only see in the works of fiction. However, we discovered that whatever was recorded in the Gatekeeper's database, be it fantastical in nature or not, could be manifested in our world. You mean it could summon these things into existence? More or less. Another way to put it is that anything the Gatekeeper is familiar with can be replicated in our reality. Those visitors who came from another world were also recorded in the Gatekeeper's database. Our current hypothesis is that the Gatekeeper brought them into our world. We have spared no effort in researching whether the D-Wave can genuinely create a living creature from scratch. It came to light that the frequency of the D-Wave is an identical match of sleep waves. That leads us to believe that the D-Wave is a type of energy emitted by the Gatekeeper while it sleeps. All of these organisms, which have been manifested, be they living organisms, inorganic machines, fantastical or not, have been conjured up from the Gatekeeper's dreams. Wait, so someone's dreaming everything into existence. Wow. So whatever the Gatekeeper dreams essentially becomes reality. Right. I'm glad you understand. Huh. Haven't we had this conversation before? Have we? I'm pretty new. Never mind. The important thing is that we've detected D-Wave activity. Do you guys know I'm officially 6 months into this game now? Again? That's right. I would like the counters to go up the surface and investigate. You're the only ones of any experience dealing with this phenomenon. Very well. In the past 2 incidents, you encountered being summoned by the Gatekeeper. There's a high possibility of that occurring this time as well, so be prepared. Extraterrestrial beings may not always be peace-loving. Noted. That about covers it. I'll send you the coordinates shortly. Good luck out there. What happened to your 5-minute meeting? Wow, he didn't mention a meeting for once. Happy Half Annie? We're not there yet. Soon, though. We've reached our destination. The wind kicks up clouds of dust, obscuring our visibility. Okay, we're here, but surely I'm not the only one who can't see squat. Nope. I just focused all my attention on my glasses, but I still can't see anything. All you did was make a frowny face. How about our comms? Still no signal? Negative. Considering that alpha particle's concentration is 0%, I believe the D wave is to blame. Alpha particle concentration can screw up communications, but since it's at 0%, then yeah, it's a D wave. I'm sure it is. That's what happened the last 2 times, after all. I was only here once. Everybody stay on your toes. We don't know what might happen out here. Yeah, whenever D-Wave is involved, weird things happening aren't far behind. I wonder what'll come out this time. I'm actually kinda excited. Excited? Master said it himself. The Gatekeeper can summon anything registered in its database, including interstellar ballistic missiles. And interstellar ballistic missiles are firepower. And interstellar ballistic missiles. What have you got? You've got that. Who needs anything else? I see you're awfully excited about this whole thing. You bet. I want to see firepower that can pierce the sky. Firepower. Firepower. Or firepower that can pierce the universe. Call me crazy, but I'd much rather not see anything of that sort. Wait a moment. Rappy, assuming the lead position, raises her fist in the air to stop everyone. There's something there. Rappy points towards an indistinct silhouette vaguely visible through the dust. Huh, I think it's getting closer. Unknown individuals approaching. Commander, please step back. Oh no, don't shoot Rem or Ram. You can fire it on everything else though. Rappy aims her weapon towards the silhouette. Rappy? There's no harm in being cautious. Amidst the tension, the silhouette finally reveals itself. I'm telling you, I heard a voice speaking in this direction. Stay back, Miss Emilia. These people are not civilians. They're armed. Rem? Okay, Ram. 3 young girls emerge from the dust. 2 of them have short hair and adopt a defensive stance. I believe we found the being summoned by the Gatekeeper. They seem rather wary of us. What should we do, Commander? Let's try talking to them. Okay, I'll give it a shot. As Anise motions to step forward, Rappy stops her. Not now. We'll have to talk later. Good grief. What timing? Commander, a group of raptors are approaching from the left. Permission to engage. Permission granted. Roger. Encounter. Shoot Emilia, Nodders. I looked on Twitter. Brianna did in fact reprise her role for Rem. Yeah, she did. Her voice is very distinct. She's one of my favorite English VAs. I basically like every single character she's ever voiced in English. Rem, Hu Tao, Naga. That fairy chicken thing from Shield Hero. She's voiced a lot. She's very popular as a VA. You saw her at Nier, right? I saw her at Nier, yep. Alright, here we go. The Foreigner, B. Dang, this bunch is more persistent than usual. Be careful. Enemy reinforcements. Anise, Neon, secure your positions. No, we cannot stand by and do nothing. Rem, we should help. If they were bad people, they wouldn't have protected us by fighting those things. I agree with Miss Emilia. I don't think those people intend to harm us. Very well. However, we mustn't let our guard down. I'll take the lead. I'll go with you, Ram. You take the rear. Okay. Rem, make sure you protect Miss Emilia. Make sure you protect Miss Emilia. Isn't Rem a better fighter than Ram? You be careful as well, Ram. Alright, let's go. All clear. Thank you for your help. Thank you for helping. You're not hurt, are you? Rappy instinctively raises her weapon. then signs and lowers it. It's okay, Rappy. You have my permission. You can shoot. No, we're the ones who should be grateful. Thanks to you, we can take a breath now. That was some amazing firepower you've got. Especially you with the blue hair. Oh, yeah, because she's using MG. Rem, was it? You were amazing. What was that crazy looking weapon you had? It looks super sharp. Every time you swung it, it blew the raptors to smithereens. Wham, pow. Are you talking about this? It's just an iron ball for self-defense. Can an iron ball really have that fantastic firepower? Rem, you're really amazing. You have a keen eye. That's right. My sister is both cute and strong in equal measure. On top of that, she excels in cleaning, doing laundry, cooking, and sewing. Wait a second, I forgot. What is Ram good at again? Talking. She's good at talking. You flatter me, sister, but I have no hopes of ever competing with you. Really? Your sister's firepower is even more impressive? Have any of you seen the Gatekeeper, by any chance? Gatekeeper? Anise, you might need to explain a few things first. You think so? I'll explain. I go over the situation of the Gatekeeper in great detail to Emilia and her group. So those mob beasts. Oh, yeah, because they're in their world. Oh, okay, so they're better researched than I thought. So those mob beasts that we fought are called rat? Those things that ambushed us, what do you call them again? Raptures. So one of these raptures, called the Gatekeeper, is what brought us here? Bingo, you got it. So not only are we not in Luganaka, but we're in an entirely different world altogether. It's almost impossible to believe. I get it, but considering our current situation, I'd say we don't have much choice but to accept it. Back to our initial question. Have any of you seen the Gatekeeper? That was our first time ever seeing one of these raptures. I don't recall ever seeing this Gatekeeper thing you're talking about. How about where you ended up when you first arrived? Was there anything that could potentially be a clue leading to Gatekeeper? When we woke up, there was nothing around us. No noticeable traces left behind by anything either. Sorry, we know that's not much of help. Don't worry. This isn't the first time we've gone through something like this. If anything, it'd be weird if it all went smoothly. I don't think we'll be getting much more information here, Commander. I suggest returning to Ark for now. Okay, let's go back. Wow. I've never done it in these short segments. I also have difficulties remembering how I voice characters, so I like doing it all at once. But we're already halfway through. Yeah, Ram is not better in any way. Ram used to be stronger than Rem, but in the present she's good at nothing. Used to be, like, as a midget. Kind of an L, not making Rem melee like Scarlet. Yeah, it would have been awesome to have her as a melee, but people are happy for her as a machine gun, because later on we'll do some testing. I've heard all sorts of things, like she's going to be better than Guillotine, so let's see. New conjecture. New conjecture. So you've spoken of our interdimensional visitors, but they haven't had any interaction with the Gatekeeper, correct? How was their demeanor? They were cooperative. I'm glad. So our only problem lies with the Gatekeeper. Was any D-Wave detected while we were upon the surface? If so, were we able to determine the source? I think an ad's running. Looks like Rem would be more of a support. That's the thing. We'll do the testing later to find out for sure. Yes, she is classed as a supporter. Yes, her skills say she's a supporter, but her skill 1 increases her damage dramatically, and so it could be possible that she's really strong. By the way, what ad did you guys just get? I'm getting the McDonald's ad with their chicken nuggets meal. And it's working. I really want to get their new McDonald's sauce meal. So yeah, let me know what ad you guys got. I got the McDonald's meal, McDonald's sauce meal thing. Makes me want to have chicken nuggets. All right, let's continue. Actually, let's just restart this one, since we butchered it from the beginning. New conjuncture. So, you've spoken of our interdimensional visitors, but they haven't had any interactions with the Gatekeeper, correct? How was their demeanor? They were cooperative. I'm glad, so our only problem lies with the Gatekeeper. Was any D-wave detected while we were upon the surface? If so, were we able to determine the source? I was actually going to tell you about that. We're detecting the waves from a different location this time around. Where precisely? When I first called you, I thought we could solve this problem by finding the Gatekeeper on the surface and waking it up from its sleep. However, this time, something strange has happened. What do you mean? We're detecting D-Wave inside the Ark. Oh boy. Zach! P5 as a Persona 5? Thank you for the raid. Let me give a shout out. Welcome. I'm gonna give you a fall as well. You were playing Persona 3 Reload? Oh boy. I would be playing Persona 3 Reload if this collab event wasn't happening. I'm still very early in Persona 3 Reload, but thank you so much. How did you find me? I appreciate it. But yeah, I need to get back to it. I'm so slow on it, but there's just been so much going on in gacha games lately. Yeah, I need to continue P3R. I was trying to finish it by the end of this month too. Grinding both Persona 3 Reload and Persona 5 Royal. Wow, that's a hard work right there. But thank you so much. I'll definitely check you out. Oh, found me through Mayumi. Oh, it's so nice of her. Thank you. Okay. But right now, for those who don't know, Nikke, the game we're playing, got a collab with ReZero. The collab just came out today. We're playing through the story right now, and we're trying to find out how Rem, Emilia, and Ram came to the world of Nikke. We're detecting D-Wave inside the Ark in very strong concentrations. What? To be precise, we're picking up signals from a mansion located on Royal Road. Royal Road is where all the shopping malls are, right? The owner is a food connoisseur who writes for the food magazine Perfect Cooking. He's also known for purchasing abandoned items collected from up on the surface for a hefty price. What kind of items? The central government speculates that one of the items he recently purchased may have been something conjured up from the Gatekeeper's dream. Another thing to note is that the D-Wave emanating from that location is pointing in a specific direction. If we want to get to the bottom of this, we need to do some digging. And in order to do that, we need to get our hands on that item. Why doesn't the central government go up and confiscate it? If it were up to me, that's precisely what we do. There's only one problem. This connoisseur has been making substantial donations to medical organizations for some time, and he's acquired no small amount of influence within the Ark. Wow. This place is still corrupt as heck, huh? They can't touch him because he's influential. If the central government were to intervene prematurely, we could end up accidentally leaking the existence of D-Wave to the outside world, and that is something we should avoid. So, with that being said, I'm hoping that you can go retrieve the item for us. What am I supposed to do? Sneak into the mansion and steal it? Not at all. If security over there was that lax, we could have pilfered it long ago. What then? The man regularly holds cooking competitions at his oh my god. So this is how the maids get tucked into this. At his mansion. During these competitions, he awards one of the items he has collected as a prize to the winner. Each team will consist of 3 people. Win the competition, and bring back the item that triggers D-Wave as a prize. It's the only way to obtain the item without raising suspicion from the outside world. Wow. I'm not quite sure I follow. I've already arranged for a spot in the competition. Each team will consist of 3 people. Once you get back, pick out your team and submit your application. If it's you and encounters, I'm sure you'll be able to succeed. Can Rappy cook? Can Anise cook? There's no way Anise can cook. Neon can't cook. How in the world do I get myself into these situations? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I have an important meeting soon. You've got this. Looking forward to hearing good news from you. Did he just encourage us? Oh my god, okay. Well, yeah, she rated you once, so follow on that. Thank you so much for staying full. Also was doing some grinding and did as much of the event on Nikke as I could today on stream. That's nice. I'm glad. Chat, check out Zach. Or Zach, sorry. I'm so used to saying Zach. Check out Zach. Also plays Nikke. Only Rappy, I think. Anise can eat though, yeah. When does the Ram girl from the promo come into story? I'm think soon. I'm pretty sure now. Anyways, my voice is still a bit hoarse from getting sick, and it still cracks once in a while. So, 2 more segments to go. Another world's cooking. A. So, in order to find a way back to Luganika, we have to obtain a special item from that mansion. Have we seen that item before? Very likely. To get that item, we have to win the cooking contest. We have to win the cooking contest to get back to Rosewall. What a weird situation. I'm glad I'm not the only one who finds this all cuckoo bananas. How in the world are we supposed to win a cooking competition? I have a hard time just boiling water. Oh yeah, she can't cook. What about you, Neon? I haven't delved much into it myself, but I've got a trick up my sleeve. Is it firepower? Everyone knows fire is a vital part of cooking. So if my powerful firepower... In other words, you haven't cooked either. And you, Rappy? To be perfectly honest, Commander, I don't think we stand much of a chance of winning this competition. Yeah, it'd be easier to just break through security and steal the thing. That sounds more appealing to me as well. Or, what if we go to observatory and try and ascertain the origin of the waves? We might be able to pinpoint the Gatekeeper's location like we did before. The concentration of waves being detected in Ark is too strong. They're apparently interfering with the detection equipment up on the surface. In other words, we got no choice but to retrieve whatever item is from the mansion. Why'd it have to be cooking? What is the competition anyway? I think this will be a challenging task. Don't worry about it. Being put out by others is kind of our thing. Yeah, this is our job. Anyway, when is the competition? The details are on the application form. Looks like we're here. Looks like we apply here. Neon turns around her tablet, on which the application form is showing. The Ultimate Cooking Contest Extravaganza. What's this? You're talking about the cooking competition. So when is it? Let's see. According to this, the date is... next week! Neon, get ready. We're infiltrating the mansion straight away. You got it. We'll use our firepower to bust through their defenses. You guys can help too. It's time for you and I to use our firepower again, Rem. Calm down, please. Is there really no other way we get that item? I like how we became friends so easily. I never thought I'd say this, but I actually agree with them. Even you, Rappy? Hey, Rappy. If we want to find a way back to Luganika, we've got to win this cooking competition. That's right. But you all don't seem to be good at cooking. Then why don't we enter the contest instead? I know how to cook. Rem is also in charge of cooking back at the mansion. The food she prepares is always delicious. It's not that impressive. And Ram? Don't be silly. Cooking is Rem's job. I'm in charge of taste testing. Uh-huh. Well, they are maids after all, so they've at least got to be better than us. What do you guys think? I feel bad for throwing this all in their lap, but I think it's our only real shot at winning the competition. Yeah. Alright, then if you all don't mind, I'll write down your names on the application. Got it. It's also to our own benefit to win this thing, so we'll try our best. Great, that's the spirit. I write down the 3 names on the application. Ram, Emilia, and Rem. We trust that you'll win. The application has been submitted. Now, we just have to wait until the days of the competition. May I ask where the kitchen is? It's inside. May I use it for a moment? You've done so much to help us, and so I want to make you something to thank you. Does she know how to cook with electricity? I also want to do some practice before the competition, so... You don't have to do that all for us. Oh, extraterrestrial cuisine! This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity, Master! We barely use the kitchen anyway, so we might as well let them borrow it. It won't hurt anything. It's a bit unusual to have our guests serving you food, but okay. The kitchen's all yours. Thanks. I'll see what I can whip up. My food is gonna be so good, it'll make you see stars. You stay right there. Wait, did she ever cook for Subaru? I know the lap pillow thing happened. I don't remember the cooking part. Emilia scoots off into the kitchen. Go knock him dead, Rem. Okay, Ram. I'm going to help Miss Emilia then. Rem falls after Emilia. I should lurk for now. Enjoy the event. Thanks, Zach. Only Rappy, I think. Anise can eat, though. Okay, so nobody can cook in our side. I don't think she did. Yeah, I don't think she did either. It's been a while since I watched. Alright. Another world's cooking bee. Push. For a while now, strange sounds have been emanating from the kitchen. Miss Emilia, I don't mean to cause offense, but what did you just put in there? Rem, didn't you know? Doing it this way allows us to cook a lot of ingredients at once. Is she? She's reminding me of a certain giant boobed girl in Nikke that also can't cook. I think she'll get along with Emma. But what about the taste? Purple smoke begins to slowly seep from the kitchen. No, Miss Emma. This is... I even screwed that up. No, Miss Emilia, you should add the seasoning bit by bit while tasting along the way. No worries. I'll just counteract with some more of this. Now, all we've got to do is boil it. Should I use this to adjust the heat? Ha! The smoke from this kitchen becomes thicker. Is everything okay in there? Rem's in there, so it should be fine. At the very least, it should be edible. Huh? A moment later. Finito! Enjoy it. I wasn't sure what everyone's preferences were, so I made a bit of this and that. I hope you enjoy it. Emilia and Rem each bring out food that they prepared individually. The table is soon filled with a cornucopia of homemade desserts, including cookies, pies, and a massive bowl filled with a sticky purple liquid. Okay, so this is why she doesn't cook in ReZero. I don't even know what to say. Right off the jump, I've got to ask, what's up with this purple stuff? Is it through food coloring or did it become purple? I didn't even know it was possible to make a soup this color. Did I make too much? It's not quantity that's the issue. Well, there's a bit of problem in quantity too. Usually the only stuff we see that looks like this is Emma's cooking. Oh my god, she's gonna get it together. I knew it. Emilia and Emma, best friends. Who's Emma? Anyway, this is my own special creation, so dig in. Emilia offers a soup she made to everyone. Like I said before, you've done so much for us, Commander. So, I'll give you the honor of trying it out first. Anise. You skank, how could you? Yeah, what she said. Rappy, please. Rappy avoids making eye contact with me. No, Rappy! They did go through all this effort to make it for us. I am prepared to die. I volunteer. I close my eyes and I try the soup. I think I've lost all feeling in my throat. Contrary to its unappetizing appearance, it's actually not terrible. Okay, well, we'll see if we could say that when we're in the washroom later. It is, however, cloyingly sweet, to the point where I can feel a slight headache coming on. Oh. It's very sweet. Yeah, too sweet. I can feel myself forming cavities as I eat it. I feel like my head's spinning. Huh? Rem and I were looking through the ingredients in the kitchen, and I thought the purple fruit had such a pretty color to it, and tasted sweet, so I put a lot in. May I ask how much you put in? There was quite a lot. A healthy amount? I tossed in all that was available. Why? I figured the more tasty things you put in, the better soup will be. Oh god. You put in every last one you found? No wonder the soup came out like this color. In addition to that, I used a whole bunch of other ingredients. So there should be plenty of nutrients in there. There are all sorts of goodies in there, so eat up. You mean there's more? I look back towards the kitchen to see several more large bowls filled with the same purple soup. Why did you make so much? Where'd you get all those bowls anyways? I believe none of you had made a meal yet, right? Don't worry about not having enough bowls. I made a lot of ice bowls as backup. Why? You what? How? I shift my focus to the sweets that Rem baked. These are actually going to be great. Rem's desserts are not only visually flawless, but also divine texture, aroma, and taste. This is how I reaffirm that Rem is best girl, that she's the perfect waifu. That everyone and anyone who thinks otherwise is blind and dumb. Delicious. It's wonderful. This pie is to die for. Naturally, Rem made it, after all. I brewed some tea, meant to go with Rem's cookies. Enjoy. Specially brewed. Commander, may I have a word? Rappy leans in and whispers in my ear. I think we need to find another way to retrieve the item. If we go to the cooking route, I don't think our chances of success are all that high. The bowl of purple soup sits before me defiantly. I think you may be right. The taste isn't the only thing that the judges will be critiquing. They'll also be considering the appearance, texture, and aroma. In that regard, Emilia's cooking leaves a bit to be desired. A bit? But Rem seems to be capable in the kitchen. If we have Emilia and Ram act only as assistants, we might still have a shot. If you insist. Oh, our application got accepted. Apparently, we can't make any changes to it once we submit it. Neon turns around her tablet. Oh, it's too late. On the screen's application form for the cooking contest we filled out earlier. Oh, that's why we go to Made for You. So we get them to train them. Good night, Lightning. Stamped across the application in bold red lettering are the words "Application approved." Uh-oh, Commander, did you read the final print on this application? What fine print? There's a bunch of it at the very bottom of the page. This contest will assume a time-based format wherein each individual on the team will take turns before submitting a final dish. Oh god. Please note that the order in which the contestants will cook be determined based on the order their names were written on the application. Ram, Emilia, and Rem. So Rem will be anchor. That's okay. Anise, Neon, get ready. We're infiltrating the mansion. Wait. We can keep that in our back pocket, but there's still some time left until the competition. Are you saying there's another way? Huh? Emilia, Rem, come here for a moment and take a look at this. What's wrong? I show them the fine print written on the application. The contest is carried out in a very specific manner. I've never cooked in this way. Will it be okay? I've shared cooking duties with Sister before, but this taking turn thing is a first for me as well. This could be a bit of a challenge. Until the competition comes around, you all can practice. Practice cooking, you mean? I know just the people who can help. Alright chat, that's all the story we got right now. I know I didn't voice act it too well, there's too many characters for me to voice it well, but what did you think? Cute little story, it's not serious. This is a fan service collab after all. Nobody seems to care about Subaru, and without Subaru, the isekai part can't happen. So, at least Puck is here, but Puck will never show up. He'll just be in spirit form, because they don't want to animate him. So, the story's pretty simple then. Therefore, it's about, hey, we want to win this object, because the object emits D-waves, and if we have the object, we can send Emilia, Ram, and Rem back home. And that's why we're all going to work towards getting an object. And so, we only know of some good cooks, and that's the Made for You squad, and so we're going to work with them. Like, it's very simple. It's fluff. It's not a serious collab. Good thing Rem is last, yeah. Not as bad as I was expecting. Yeah, it's not bad. To be honest, it's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Just pulled Emilia. Congratulations, Super Mario. The suspense. I mean, the way they format it, at least there will be suspense, so I'm happy about that as well. Do all the collab characters go back home in their collab stories? Yes. Well, I don't know. Chat, they all go back home, right? I can't I can't speak of Chainsaw Man because I didn't start at the time. Gatekeeper Kun is the Isekai Rapture, right? So then every time he dreams of some of these characters, they come into our world, into the Nikke world. But from what I understand, yes, everyone goes back home. It's a nice filler for half anniversary. Yeah, it's nice to grab a bunch of players, new players into this game. And of course, ReZero is super popular and super fun. And I'm just gonna be happy to spend more time with Ram and Rem. I don't particularly care about Emilia, but yeah. What the heck? Chat, sorry. What the hell? Why did this show up? I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, there you go. I think in Nier, the androids were never real to begin with. Okay. I have all the collab characters in Nikke up until Rem comes out. I think you play the event to get a free RAM. Yes, you play the event to get a free RAM. Or just logging in every day gets you free RAM. You need to log in 3 days to get RAM. Alright, let's play the minigame. Oh my god. She looks perfect. Oh, I can't check it out yet? Oh, I might use the Rem frame forever just because I'm a fan. Alright, let's try out the minigame. What the heck is this about? Anyways, we'll read more of the story tomorrow, chat. Master, welcome back. Here, let me get you some ketchup, Master. What? Wait, She's still terrible, I understand. Soda needs my help, but the service bell keeps ringing. I'm a professional maid, I can do this. Coco, Soda, a lot of customers are waiting. So tired. Me too. At night. It was a hard day, everyone. Ew. We can't keep this up. You both deserve some rest. How about you two take a few days off? Huh? What about the cafe? Luckily, we got ourselves some helpers. They'll be arriving tomorrow. Helpers? They've mastered all the basics. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your R&R. Both of you. Who are these helpers? Well... Oh my god, Emilia looks so derpy. It's ready to order. Serve the food order by the customers within the waiting time. You can receive high satisfaction scores after successfully serving the food order. You will still receive satisfaction scores if you serve the food they did not order. If the food is not served within the waiting time, a portion of satisfaction scores you have received will be deducted. Emilia, Rem, and Ram will appear to serve food to customers. The number of maids that can be deployed differs according to difficulty. Each maid has a basic stamina, which decreases or increases when they do certain actions. Serving food and cleaning will consume part of their stamina. You will not be able to deploy a maid for a certain period of time if her stamina is completely depleted. Return to the starting position or play the event game to recover their stamina. Customers who enter the maid cafe will start ordering after sitting down. Before the food is served, the customer will wait for some time. Their next action will be determined based on whether the food is served or not. You hate the minigame? Why? I heard this is amazing. Oh, you can check out the costumes in Wikipedia. Oh, right, yeah. Wait, you had a stroke? It's straightforward, you'll get it quickly, yeah. If the food is served, you will receive satisfaction scores and customers leave after eating the food. If the food is not served, your current satisfaction scores will be deducted and the customers leaves after expressing their dissatisfaction. You can get extra scores if the food is served by the maid designated by the customer, so they'll want certain girls. There are customers who request special orders. If their order is correctly served, it will trigger the event game. You can get extra scores and recover the maid's stamina throughout the event game. This is where the foods ordered by the customers are prepared. When the numbers of orders exceeds the number of cooking slots, an icon will appear in the production queue. If the customers who made an order leaves, you can dispose of their food. You can receive satisfaction scores by serving food and cleaning. Satisfaction scores received will serve as the criterion of the rewards you get from the daily rewards and daily missions. Helpful effects in the game will be triggered when you reach a certain number of scores. Your level increases along the accumulation of satisfaction scores. Designated beneficial effects will be activated when you reach a certain level. Alright. I had to start on easy. Oh, there are crystals.
Welcome, Master.
So I press U? Oh, I see. Oh. Oh. Oh, I understand now. I'm so bad. Oh god, this is my first run. No way, this is my first run. No, no, no. There you go. Go Q. P. Q. O. So what do I do for I? Oh, they want the omu rice. Okay. The hell am I doing here? Oh, like that? There's no explanation. Oh, I'm supposed to draw. I'm supposed to draw. Okay, okay, I understand. P? No, no, no. Don't leave. Q? U? What the hell is this event? Oh my god. Okay, draw out the smiley face. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Wait, I want the almond rice now. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. This is so sporadic. I need to go to a maid cafe. Okay, 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 I understand. What? Does anyone want this? What? Who the hell did I give this to? What? What am I supposed to do with it? What the f- What the heck was that? What am I supposed to do with it? You trash it? You can feed them anything, it's just less points? Oh, okay. I understand now. I understand now. I'm gonna do it again.
Welcome, Master.
I understand now. I'm gonna be efficient. I'm gonna feed all the weebs. Here. Here, enjoy it, weebs. Okay. Oh god, I screwed up. Ah. Okay, I'm way better now. Okay, okay, okay. What? That was perfect. Scam. That was a scam. Okay. This just makes me want to go to maid cafes. What? I got another grate? Come on. Wait, am I supposed to switch maids? What if I die? She's out of breath. She's out of breath. No! Well, that was way better than the first time. You micro 3 maids later? Okay, but I only had 1 maid. How could I change the maid? This is a pretty fun minigame, actually. This is pretty fun. More maids at normal? How do I get normal? How do I become normal? Oh my god, look at all the prizes! The heck? Abnormal, console, consoles for everything. Core dust! I like to keep my girls hyped up on core dust. I can switch! Yes! Give me Rem. I'll have to just keep playing then. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Okay, okay, okay. I want to go to a maid cafe now. I want to torment some poor maid. Wow, Emilia's working hard. Oh wow, there's not a lot of time. Okay. I'm about to get tired. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. I'm sweating so hard for this. Why are we serving dogs? I guess dogs are good for business. Who comes to a maid cafe for salad? What kind of sick person does that? Nice. Okay. Is that good enough? Oh wait, as you get proficiency, you get stuff? What the heck? I can do normal mode now. You serve bolt? Yeah. Oh, I see, I see. I understand. So they're gonna tell me what they prefer? Okay, that should be 2 Q 1 W L. No, god damn it, I already screwed up. Okay, I gotta... This is so weird. I understand, you gotta... My brain works in halves. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck am I doing? I'm giving everyone the wrong damn No, Rem will serve everybody because she's best girl. You deserve this shitty one because you wanted the wrong girl. Oh my god, I quit. I'm gonna come back to this. My brain hurts. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. What the f- What the hell is that? Hard is gonna be triple mated? You can click on the tables instead. Oh my god, that helps a lot.
Welcome, Master.
Oh, I see. Clicking helps a lot more. That makes it a lot easier to manage. Two. Oh my god, you just feed them anything. Can I just use Rem for everything? She's best girl after all. Oh god. I'm so focused right now. Here. Have your damn salad. God damn it, what the fuck is this? This is hard. This is hard. I thought the point of this event was to make you hard, not actually be hard. Okay, I'll get better on that. I swear to you guys. I promise I'm not trash. I just suck ass. I just suck ass today, that's all. This game is hard. Who the hell thought of this? Oh, I have hard mode now. Oh my god.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
You want to tire her out? Yeah. I don't mind it. Can you be #1 in your union this time? No. No. I wish.
When can we have
We both know that's not happening. I wish. Are union scores already up? God damn it. I gotta check out the union scores after this.
Teacher, you want me to fight in this outfit?
Oh boy. I'm not ready.
Red Hood, engage. Red.
I consider it a blessing to. When can we have a dessert?
I'll check out the union scores after this. I'll see how everyone is better than me, as usual. Oh, what the hell was it?
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Wait, how many people are streaming Nikke right now? When I started streaming tonight, I looked, it was like 1,600 people. $400. There's only 400 people remaining. There's only 400. Wow, a quarter of what we originally was. That's fine. To clear any stage of story 2 one time, yeah, like I can do that already.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay. Okay, okay.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Let's take a quick breather. Oh my gosh. It's hey, how many of you guys have been to a maid cafe? It's stressful being a maid. And this is not canonically correct. You could use Rem for everything. Emilia never did anything. I would just like to use Rem for everything. Even if they want Emilia, I'll just keep using Rem. I'm sorry, she's best girl. And I'll make these people come around. Eventually they'll realize Rem's best girl. And that they were wrong for demanding anything from Emilia. That's how I intend to play this. I also want to check out who's #1 in the union after this. Let's check out, wait, let's do it right now. Let's check out who's #1 in the union. By the way, if anyone needs a union, ours is open. We can make at least one spot left. Hold on, let me go to minigame. Wait, is there a union? No way, there's no union! No, there's no union points thing. Wait, there is. Motherfucker, never mind. Shin is crazy, Jadel's crazy. Ball Smasher is crazy. East has no hands, Golem has no hands. Jasper never had hands, ever. Wolf is a wolf. Why would Wolf know how to manage a maid cafe? Ain't no way. Alright. There is. There in fact is. 9 hee ha. Okay, Minato. Oh my god.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
This event is crazy. Hey, did any of you guys get this? Did any of you guys get this? If you got this, I would like to sell you a bridge if you bought this. Micromanaging's not my thing. I like micromanaging, but this is a very different way of micromanaging. I got module rocks for my free spins though. Oh, I need to check what we got. What we could get. I'm pretty certain this is now my server. I'm the highest level by far. This is the closest dude to me. #1 ReZero fan is his name. Oh my gosh. Wait, he's really behind in campaign. Most people didn't even do simulation overclock, huh? Yeah, most people didn't even do it. I wonder... I know everyone's saying she's super good in PvP, but like, how good is super good? Alright, anyways, let me take a quick break. We'll do 2 battles, beat Noodles and Izumi one more time.
Let the games debut.
Jadel, how did you do so well? Do you secretly have 8 hands? Is that how?
Scared, but I can do it.
Emilia, she feels super good. If she's super good for PvP, I'll be ecstatic. I'm always looking forward to making a better team for PvP. I just have a much better Noah than this guy, huh? PvP and Jor. Yeah, PvP will give me an extra reason to pull for Emilia. You need to figure out how to keep Emilia alive to charge up her burst, since it takes a long time to charge up. Ah, I see.
Get lost. I'm busy.
So the charge part doesn't do a lot. Does the AoE from Emilia blow up and kill like multiple characters at once? Because PvP doesn't like doing that.
My blade shall render all asunder.
Alright, we're done with all of them. I'm keeping them all down. Oh my god, the AO kills all 5 Nikkes. That's friggin' hilarious. Holy crap. Holy crap. Are you serious? Okay, yeah, that just got really interesting. I'm always looking for another sweeper. I'm always looking for another sweeper. Okay. Alright, so here's the plan. Do you guys want to check out RAM? We still have not checked out RAM. I want to get the Tribe Tower a quick try and then let's check out RAM.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Because I think we should check out RAM first. Oh shoot, I can level these. I think we should check out RAM first. Yeah, you know what? Let's check out RAM first. I kind of want to do Tetra Tower because I should be able to do these. Another body sweeper? No. I love Nikkes who can just decimate. Run her Blanc? Oh, that might be interesting. Blanc. Blanc Emilia combo. I already have another abnormal set. God damn it, stop talking about this, guys. You're making me want to pull Emilia. Don't you understand? Rem is best girl. How dare I think about pulling more than one Emilia? Even as a Rem fanboy, you can justify one Emilia. But you're making me think about ML being her just because she's good at PvP. How dare you tell me these things? Proceed to tell me incorrect things. Emilia F tier. No. E tier. H tier. Emilia's Z tier. Emilia's off the alphabets tier. Pull both, why not? Because I have to save up for... like a sane person, I have to save for half your anniversary. But I do have a full kit for her immediately. Where is she? See? I have a full kit for Emilia already. I thought it was gonna be for Rem, but it's gonna be for Emilia. Okay. So here's the plan. Let's check out Rem first, and then let's do some testing on Emilia. Sounds good? What's up, Nutsack? Who's Nutsack? But yeah, hey Mono. What's up, Ballsack Face? Alright, let's check out Ram first. So for those who don't know, her details were all released. It's just we haven't had time to read it yet, so we're gonna read it now. Did you pull for Emilia? I'm pulling tomorrow. We're checking out Ram. Chat, real quick. For those who are ReZero fans, best girl order, go. From first to third. Only your top 3. And I swear to God, if you say Felix, fine, it's valid, but that's cheating. Felix has a cute PP. For me, it's Rem first, Echidna second, then Ram or Kirsch. I can't pick between those two. But Emilia's not in my top 3. There you go. Felix. Ram, Felix, Rem again. Rem, Emilia, Ram. The dick makes it cuter. Okay, I can't argue with that logic. Echidna Frederica. Oh, the shark girl's pretty cute too. I agree with that. And Kirsch. What? Rem is not in your top 3. J Dell's an infidel. Alright. There's nothing gay about a cute dick, alright? Calm down. Anyways, nice to see everyone's opinions. Most of them incorrect, but nice to see them. Kirsch is hot, but she's also kind of a coward. Well, that's what makes her interesting, you know? Okay, here we go. Commemorating the start of a collab. Yeah. Share your thoughts to win Amazon gift cards and more. Aren't these American gift cards? They are. Follow Nikke EN. Post your thoughts on the collab with Nikke Re0 collab. Post your thoughts on the collab. Okay, that's easy. Rem is best girl, and it isn't even close. The collab would have been perfect if we had gotten 3 Rems. 3 Rem versions instead. What is a more sane thing a ReZero fan can say? Season 3 of ReZero will only be will be all about Rem. Rem is life. There you go. I'm pretty sure this is good enough to catch their attention and win something. Is there anything more sane I can say? That's right, English is for the US only. All hail Rev. Alright, there you go. That's my message. I hope that wins. It goes until March 28th, chat, so it's only a week, so be sure to submit yourselves. If you're lucky, you'll win a Nikke merch box, and if you're really lucky, you'll win a Nikke merch box, and if you're lucky, you'll win $10 in Amazon gift cards. But I don't expect to win, so it's the most sane comment. There you go. I really wish it does win. It'll be hilarious if that wins. Oh shoot! I forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need to delete this comment. I forgot. I screwed up. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I think we're good. I think I'm properly representing myself to Nikke right now. All right, we're good. Okay, now more seriously, collab begins. To commemorate the start of the collab, we're giving away official Nikke merchandise and gem 300 CD keys. I've already retweeted this. I have not retweeted this. This is 5 hours. Oh my god, they're doing another one. Follow and then retweet this post. Wait. For the love of Reb, I sure hope I win. There you go. I hope I win. What am I writing? There you go. Alright, I'm being a very sane Rem fan right now. Okay, moreover. Gods of Victory, Nikke X ReZero, starting life in another world collab begins. A half-elf spiritual arts user and demon maid sisters have arrived from another world and will write their own stories in the world of Nikke. Comment to show your support. Okay, that's easy. Alright, I've given my support. Okay. Maintenance is over. By the way, this was Korean time. This came out March 20th. So, I was super weirded out by all. Anyways. Here's the official collab version update completed. Gods of Victor Nikke X ReZero starting life in another world. Is this a competition to make the longest collab name of all time? Collab version update is completed. Unique recipe for recollection of memories from zero. What? Oh, is this the... Oh. Oh, unique recipe for recollection of memories from zero. Okay. 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 Where's Ram? Jeez, how long? Ooh. Oh! Oh shoot, I forgot. Hey chat, did you know D is available now? Oh shoot, I was forgetting all about this. Hey, did you know D is available now? Yeah, D is available now. Let me remove privity. Privity? Remove privity. D, maiden. There. She's available now. You can already wishlist her. Did you know that? That was insane how fast that was. You had to wait forever for everybody else, but like she's here and she's Emilia. Let's go. All right, let's go back. Yeah, grab some D. Okay, why'd you make me say that? Oh, what? The enemy for this collab battle is Gatekeeper. Wait, is this the Gatekeeper that like brings in all the collab characters? This is the Rapture? What the hell? It looks insane. Hey, you know what this reminds me of, chat? Has anyone ever watched Matrix? The third movie? When you have like the machines break into Zion? Yeah, that reminds me of those things. Yeah. Doesn't that remind you of those things in the Matrix? The machines? It looks super cool though. It starts 22nd until 24th, so yeah, tomorrow. Biblically accurate angel, okay. That looks so badass, I like that. Okay, we finally made it. Ram is affiliated with Emilia's faction. She's here, she's free, and she's probably not gonna be the best because she's SR. However, let's hold our breath. Maybe she could be the best SR in the entire game, maybe? Let's find out. Skill, Ram can generate a shield. Ram can generate a shield to protect her allies. When together with the members of her squad, she can cast her burst skill. Okay. Ram can generate a shield to protect her allies. When together with the members of her squad, she can cast her burst skill quickly. Okay. From what I can tell, this is very similar to... Let me set this up. It's very similar to like the bunny girls and the schoolgirls. Well, actually, it's similar in the way that like it's similar to the other duels because without running her squad, her burst time should be doubled, is what I think. All right, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's just find out already.
Have you seen Rem by any chance? I hope she isn't pushing.
And an ad started running. God damn it. Okay, well, we gotta wait a minute. Ah. Is she thick? Thornier. You're not even straight. Why are you questioning it? Alright, sorry chat, we're waiting. We're waiting for the ad, I'm sorry. It's not on purpose, it started playing itself. You know, going into ReZero, just from seeing the pictures, initial pictures and whatnot, I thought I would like Ram more than Rem. But I quickly saw my mistake, and I acknowledged that Rem is best girl, and it was never even close. Alright. Sorry, I'm waiting for this to end. Are we done? Stupid ad. Alright, let's do it.
Have you seen Rem by any chance? I hope she isn't pushing herself too hard.
That sounds like Ram. I've only watched it in JP, so I don't really know. Oh, the sniper rifle? That's super cool. The scope is magical. But yeah, it can scope. It can zoom in. That gun sounds so massive and hefty. Ooh, it is wind magic, which is canonically correct because that's what she uses in anime. That's reversed. All right, Peeps, what do you think? I think most of the important things are there perfectly. I mean, she looks like Ram. She talks like Ram. Her animation's really nice. They haven't fixed the thumb thing, though. If you guys know what the thumb thing is, then you don't need me to remind you. They have her thumb on the wrong hand. This is a wrong-handed thumb. That's the only issue I have with it still, but I'm sure they'll eventually realize what they've done and fix it, right? Outside of that, it's a sniper rifle, even though it doesn't look like a sniper rifle. It has a magical scope and everything. As for the burst itself, it's really cool. It's the wind magic. I wonder what else it does. Oh, it's a wind shield. Ah, I see, I see. Anyways, let's check out the skills and find out exactly what she does. Yeah, I wish it was SSR as well. She's available now, right? Yep, she is. Okay, normally we use the card to tell everything, but since this is here, let's check her out here, and then we'll check out the card at the end.
I'm busy resting now, so what business do you have with me?
That smug face was so good.
Have you seen Rem by any chance? I hope she isn't pushing herself too hard.
I love that. All right. Company Abnormal, Squad Emilia's Faction. CV is Brianna Knickerbocker. What? Brianna plays both Rem and Ram? What? Did you guys know? Oh. Sorry, where's Rem? Oh no. It's Ryan Bartley for Rem. Wait. This is incorrect.
Where's my sister?
This is Brianna Knickerbocker. They have the CVs wrong. Oh my god. I was about to lose my mind. I was like, I don't remember Brianna Knickerbocker having that much range. Okay, this is incorrect. The CV for Rem is Brianna Knickerbocker. Ryan Bartley is a CV for Ram. They mixed it up somehow. Unbelievable. I almost lost my mind. Jeez. Brianna is one of my favorite English VAs. Famously, she plays Hu Tao. She also plays Naga in Nikke as well. She plays a lot of characters in anime. So, yeah, she's Rem, not Ram. Okay. Yeah, sure. Show me Emilia being good in Arena. I'll check it out after this. Anyways, the older of the twin maids who works at Roswell Mansion. As twins, does it really matter who's older? Because it's just like a couple seconds in signing things. She used to be a prodigy of the demons where she was once possessed immeasurable power. Yes, until she lost her horn, which is detailed in anime. This power, however, has vanished ever since she lost her horn. Anyways, I gotta say, she's not as thick as her sister, but... And even though it's so covered up, I think the maid behinds... I know what I'm saying. I know the maid... Yeah, I think the maid behinds from ReZero are better than the ones in Nikke. That's very dynamic because the way it shifts... Yeah, I like that. I'm sorry. I'm being a very sane Nikke fan right now. But this looks a lot more interesting from the back than it does than the maids in Nikke do. I know we're really off topic right now. All right, just give me a sec to get this off my chest. I love Aid. However, Aid's firing is a super boring comparison. Right? It's so plain. It's just like a giant, two giant black lumps. Anyways. Ram looks very interesting. Ram looks very interesting in comparison, and... Ooh, this is what the mini looks like.
Rem handles most of the chores, while I'm primarily in charge of observation.
Wow, okay. Looks good. Okay, time to go through the skills. Officially, Burst 1, Defender, Wind Element, Abnormal, Sniper Rifle of Emilia's faction.
Have you seen Rem by any chance?
I think we all figure it should be Burst 1.
Too hard.
I think we all figure it should be Burst 1 because they wanted them to all work perfectly in a squad, so Ram is Burst 1, Rem is Burst 2, and Emilia is Burst 3, and that's the idea. And as a defender, she's going to be taking the brunt of the damage, hopefully. And let's go over her skills and see if she does anything other than just put a barrier up. Fura activates after landing 5 normal attacks, affects the target, attack down by 7.95% for 5 seconds, activates when entering full burst. Wait, what? Activates when full burst ends with an ally from the same squad still on the battlefield, affects self, cooldown of burst skill down by 20.16 seconds. Okay, so this is exactly like... Yeah, it's the same idea as Blanc. That's the idea. But Blanc is burst 2 in 60 seconds, so the penalty is way higher. So the idea for Blanc is 40 seconds down as burst 2. Burst 1s can't wait that long. Otherwise, you have to run 2 burst 1s, which would be very awkward for a new player to run with. But yeah, it's the same idea as Blanc. Where if you run with same squad member, you can have burst down. You can have cooldown and burst skill down. Okay. Congrats on getting an Alistair? Thank you. I gotta put her in. It'll be fun using her for PvP purposes. I just wish she wasn't an attacker. Her being an attacker makes things awkward for me. Alright, anyways. Oop. Okay. So, skill 1 is familiar in that way, which makes her a 20-second burst 1, or just under 20 seconds, which is pretty nice, but it's just a fraction of a second. Anyways, skill 2, Sister's Authority, affects self, max HP up by 40.72% without restoring HP for 10 seconds. It's an active skill, so every 15 seconds it triggers. Additionally, affects 2 ally units with the lowest remaining HP, defense up by 11.34% of caster's defense for 5 seconds. That's not good. That ain't good. No. Okay, so what I see here is with skill 2, she might be a good partner for 2B or Guillotine. So you can skill every 15 seconds, scale their HP up by 40%, which allows their bursts to do more damage and which allows them to use their conditions better. So that matters to a certain degree with 2B and Guillotine. And if they ever release other characters that skill attack based off of HP, it will improve them as well. Having higher HP can also temporarily increase healing if it's done by, you know, improve healing, improve shields if it's done by caster's final max HP. So the idea here is simple, but like it's not super good. And then finally just, you know, buffing for defense once they lose some HP. Okay, I understand that. The problem is her burst skill. Her burst skill just doesn't do enough. Burst skill, don't bother Ram. Affects all allies. Generates a shield with 10.08% of caster's final max HP for 10 seconds. Oh, it only affects self? Oh god. My bad. I thought there was something more to this. No, there's nothing. Okay, let's try it again. Skill 2, Sister's Authority. Affects self. Max HP up by 40.72% without restoring HP for 10 seconds. Pretty obvious intentions here. You're supposed to use that with the burst skill to improve the shield health by another... Not 40%. Well, I don't know the math here. Okay, anyways. The idea of that is to improve the shield health once she uses her burst skill. Additionally, affects 2 ally units with the lowest remaining HP, which is defense up by 11.34% of caster's defense for 5 seconds, which will help slightly with survivability, but for people who are new to Nikke, defense does not scale well. Improving your defense rarely actually helps you survive much longer. It is very minor, and it's not just for Nikkes, it's also for Raptures. So defense up buffs are kind of useless in this game. Kind of. They still do something. It's just not very effective. You would rather have HP up than defense up. Anyways, burst skill, don't bother ram, affects all allies, generates a shield of 10.08% of caster's final max HP for 10 seconds. So the idea is Sister's Authority triggers, then burst skill triggers, and your shield's slightly better with it lining up. But outside of that, there's no way this is going to be good. Let me let you guys vote first before I go through this. Okay, voting is officially up. Let me know what you guys think of Ram. And I love Ram. Going to ReZero, I thought I would love Ram more than Rem because she has red hair and she was spunky and her attitude was so much fun. Her personality was... I mean, it's a bad personality, but I enjoyed it so much. However, in Nikke, she has no chance. Going into this, I was hoping she would be the best SR ever, right? Currently, the best SRs are Anise and Anne, and everybody else have like varying degrees of usefulness, but Anise for the purposes of PvP and Anne for people to use until they can stop coping and get themselves a leader or something. So that's the idea. This is not going to change those thoughts whatsoever, unfortunately. So number 1, don't bother Ram. It's just a shield. It does not add anything else but a shield. This is problematic for this reason, because it's problematic because everyone gets ether or ether. Everyone gets ether. I think we get 2 ethers, right? And ether's burst, while it's 40 seconds, and it is burst 1, it creates a shield equal to 96% of the caster's final max HP for 5 seconds. You already had a shield burst 1 for free that everyone gets. So I don't understand why they would make... Ram is going to be better than Ether, sure, but I don't understand why they would make 2 burst 1s available for free. It just doesn't make a lot of sense that are shielders inherently. They're actually quite similar in a lot of ways. So, yeah, keep the ally with the lowest HP alive longer is the intention here. She at least deals some damage and drops the defense of your opponents. It's just kind of weird. Yeah. Ether's also Defender, burst 1. Okay, voting's over. You guys have voted 2 stars, which is very fitting. I can agree with that. She's going to be better than Ether, but she's only going to be better than Ether if you get Ram or Emilia. Sorry, if you run Ram with Rem or Emilia. That's the only chance she'll be better. That way you get more shields more often. So the way it works is Ether's shield has way more HP, and it lasts shorter amount of time. Whereas with Ram's shield, it has way less HP, but it gets put up more often, but only if you run her with her squad mate. But outside of that, that is not good enough to run this long term would be detrimental. So basically what happens is, if you want to run Ram, you can, but it's only for the early game. For this event, for the early stages of for the early chapters, but long term, you replace her. A direct competitor would be Tia. Because Tia is also a burst 1 shielder, but she re-enters burst 1, so you can use multiple burst 1s. And her shield is stronger, 10.21%. But she also gives herself an even stronger shield at 35%. And she does way more as a whole. This is SSR, so she's expected to be better. What makes Tia better? Recovers cover HP. Sorry. Reptile Lover activates when covering covers HP, affects self, cooldown burst skill down by 30 seconds, stacks up to 2 times and lasts for 12 seconds. Additionally, she can recover her own cover HP and then recovers allies' cover HPs. So this is really way better because it's shield and cover HP and attack damage up when recovering cover HP. So it's not even competition. You basically use Ram until you can get Tia and Naga, and then you run these two instead. Yeah, skill 2 has... okay. Let me point that out as well. Also, as pointed out, you might not always stack skill 2 with your burst. In other words, your shield might not have the 40% increased HP being scaled into a better shield. Not that it's that much of a shield anyways, but this is rough. I'm sad. I wanted Ram to be really good, and this is not it. The idea, I think, is long-term, you probably run Emilia and Rem together, and then you remove Ram. So what it really looks like is you run Bunny Girls with Ram. Sorry, you run Bunny Girls with Rem and Emilia. And that's the idea, with Leader as the burst 1. That way you increase ammo, which improves Emilia's damage output, and allows Rem to fire longer, which the more she fires, the more damage she stacks up, so... damn. That's disappointing. Alright, let's go read how people are reacting to it. That's sad. Are you guys sad? I'm sad. I want her to be good. I want her to really be good. Well, it's official. Ram's out. So, for those who are wondering, how do you get Ram? You just have to log in for 3 days to get 1 copy. You just have to complete the story to get the other copies. Yeah. And that's it. That's all you have to do to get Ram. She's already available, technically. She's in the game. Wait, I'll just show people that. Make it easier. Canonically, Ram is good at nothing. You're canonically good at nothing.
I'll follow you closely, teacher.
Okay, how to get Ram. Simple. Play this game for 3 days. She's available on day 3, and you'll get a copy of her. There are 3 copies available. Is the other one in shop? Or is it through, let's double check. No, it's not, right? No, it's not. Okay, the other copy is then therefore through missions. Yeah. The other copy is through missions. If you can clear normal story 2 1 time for the 12th section of it, you get another copy. And if you can do the same thing again for hard mode, you get the other copy. So 3 copies in total to max her out. Even if she's not so good, you're gonna want to get her as a collector's item. And, well, she's the cutest SR at least in the game. Alright, well. Let's see how the people have responded to finding out Ram is not going to be good long term. S2 increases max HP for 40%. Burst skill generates a shield based on final max HP, and S1 makes it possible to use burst skill every 20 seconds. The skills work together in an interesting way. I wonder how strong the shield is. At 10% of HP, and because it is SR, SRs take a penalty on stats, which means her HP shouldn't be too high. It's not going to be a very good shield. Long term in the game, in the higher ends, your shield breaks immediately upon any hit, so there's not much point to it, but it does take a hit. So it'll take a hit, I guess. So it won't be that good. Guillotine in particular, I believe, really likes Ram's skills. Good B1 for Guillotine, maybe OG Scarlet as well. Unfortunately, Skill 2 only affects herself, which is such a lost opportunity. If Skill 2 could affect her allies as well, this would have gotten much more interesting. It would have made her usable. Well, actually, not just usable, good for certain comps, like 2B, like Guillotine. But they screwed it up by making it only affecting herself. They clearly didn't want her to be too good. There are very few Nikkes in the game that base anything off of HP in terms of offense. There's quite a few that do it for healing and whatnot. But when it comes to offense, just 2, and they could have made her really interesting. Making her a win unit was accurate, yes. Similar to Aid, but in burst 1. Repeat, similar, not equal. She activates a shield, but she's forced to stay with any ReZero collab character to become cooldown 40, to take cooldown 40 into 20 is what he means. But yeah, not similar to Aid though. Aid can cleanse, which is really important. A CDR and that's it. Literally nothing else interesting about her. Why is everyone getting stuff incorrect? This isn't a CDR. If she was a CDR, we'd all be freaking out. Imagine if a SR character was a CDR, everyone loved that. It sucks you make a passive that is tied to a limited unit that is more than likely to never return for a long time. Yeah, but what's the problem? Her passive only benefits herself. This collab is so washed, bruh. 40 seconds. Okay, I'm starting to get the idea that Nikke players don't read, do they? I don't want to call people out, but like, the amount of stuff I've read already that's just incorrect is a ton. It's not a 40-second cooldown. The thing is, her burst effect by itself doesn't warrant a 40-second cooldown. Yeah, I know, that makes no sense. Did they just want her to be slightly better than Ether? Is that the idea? It's weird. Another free wind sniper user. Okay. Well, I'm wrong again. 2 supports instead of the usual DPS. Suddenly, I'm actually excited for this. Why? I thought this was another copy pasta. Huh? But at least some thought has gone into this. It has? Same method to reduce the CD of their burst skill as Blanc and Tia. Well, no, Tia's different. You're right. It's just as Blanc. You need to finish the full burst for it to activate with Rem or Emilia in the party. Yep. So you're forced to have to roll an ally of the same squad for her to be remotely useful. Yep. Wow, this guy's completely correct about this. Ram is basically useless without having an ally. Yeah. Without Rem, without Emilia, she's literally useless. But as is, she's not good. Plus, those same units are limited, and so you're forced to spend now if you want to full use out of her kit. Well, to level 1 unused unit, you go Ram. Yeah, I know, man. It's sad. So, technically speaking, she could be useful for new players, but she'll only be useful for new players for a certain amount of time, and you have to go out of your way to pull. For most people, that's not a big deal, because, you know, a lot of people like Rem, a lot of people like Emilia, so they'll pull anyways, and those are pretty good characters as a whole. So this isn't that big of a deal, but still, you must pull, essentially, for Ram to function. Just Twitter people in general, you know. Their shield's crucial in some levels where you need to tank 1 screen wiper hit. Yeah. For those who don't understand how shields work, they can take any amount of damage before breaking. So, a shield, even if it has 1 HP, can tank whatever. It'll just evaporate afterwards. It isn't break the shield and whatever damage remaining hits the character. That's not how it works. So, there is a point to it, and she will help for new players especially. I was looking to use it in my common lock account, no SSR challenge, and it turns out she needs one of her partners to be viable. What a letdown. So yeah, this guy can't even use her because he can't pull. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Alright. Sanus Nikke players. Her burst is so pretty. I think that's the only good thing about it. How is the free SRI character the best looking out of the whole collab? Okay. No fan service equals pass. No ask why. What? Oh my gosh. She has the best burst of the collab. Well, it does look really good. Why does she look the best from the collab units as SR? Wow. I love that she's in the game. It's so awesome. Okay. Just started this game. Where and how do I get ReZero characters? I don't know anything about the game. No costume? No costume. Pretty neat that they're using the dub VA for the English side. Yeah, they did it for Nier as well, but didn't get to do it with the Chainsaw Man, probably due to time constraints. The Chainsaw Man collab was a shit show and everyone knows it. Even though I never experienced it, everyone tells me it. Horror stories about it. Generally so pissed she's SR. I don't even watch a show, but she looks the best. Rem and Ram don't look that much different. Rem just has slightly bigger boobas and blue hair, and their eye openings changed up. That's it. Ram's voice sounds different. It does? Basically like Pulley? No, Pulley's better. I did she just okay. Okay. Bro, ain't no way an SR unit has a better burst animation than SSR collab units in this one. Ram is a secret SSR, except she doesn't function like one, she just looks like one. Tealess Rejoice, I guess, but 40-second cooldown, it's aight. Why does everyone just keep saying it's 40-second cooldown? It's 20. You know what? I don't like kink shame. I hope y'all keep enjoying your coat skirt fetish game, LMAO. What? Okay. Somehow her being a sniper is very fitting. Sure. Skill issue. Ram. Okay. Due to her speed to charge the burst, she may be a good character for PvP. No. Sniper rifles are actually not good for PvP. Their burst generation is below a rocket launcher, which means you're better off using Anne, and Anne buffs attack. Though she does give you a shield, but a low shield in PvP is not very useful. Okay, I think we're done. We're done. That's Ram. Kinda sad. Alright, one sec, chat. Begin. What the hell? I didn't record any of that? That's hilariously bad. Okay. Oh. The hell? We're just having all technical issues tonight, huh? Alright, whatever, it's fine. Alright. Yeah, Adge, I'm waiting for it to end. Are you back? Okay. I'm sad now. I really wanted her to be good.
I'm busy resting.
I really wanted her to be good.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'arena, the finest entertainment the arc has to offer.
Now I'm sad. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Tomorrow we're pulling for Emilia. Let's do the Emilia testing right now. Or actually, let's do the Emilia testing in a second. Yeah, you got Emilia in 20 pulls. You don't deserve her. Do you even like ReZero? Let me try the Tetra Tower real quick, chat.
Now, let the simulation debute!
I love the first 2 seasons. Didn't bother reading the light novel though. Yeah, I don't think the light novel is for everybody. The way a story is portrayed, sometimes it's better just to watch it, especially if it's not your native language. Do you have an aim assist off? Rem sounds great. I do it for karaoke sometimes. Emilia's voiced by the goddess Ri Takahashi. You like her voice that much? I watched a ReZero in sub, but even then I didn't care too much about the voice. No luck on my first multi, so I'll work it up for tomorrow after Dailies refresh. Good luck. Wait. Are you broke? I have a lot saved because I was saving for collab anyways, but... I'll see tomorrow. I'm only trying to get 1 copy of her. She's also Hutao's JP? It's also Hutao in JP? Yeah. That means she's also, the girl from Kunosuba, Megumi. Oh boy, what? That killed. Oh my god, okay. I'm doing free to play with Nikke for now since I don't have the funds to put towards it. I am not spending. Well, no, that's not true. I've spent on this game, but I don't want to spend for this event. Though I'm tempted to. Oh yeah, Mono, I want to show you something later. Oh my god, okay, I need, Alice Burst needs to be at that point. Aren't you the guy who buys the monthly, $15 monthly supply pal? Yeah, I'm saying I'm not gonna spend more money. As in, like, buy a pack for this. Oh god. Let's just restart. $50 monthly pack is just smart spending. Yeah, I know. But I don't... It's easier to justify now because I'm starting to make Nikke content. I think we just got our first 1,000 views on a Nikke video. Not that like that's a lot of money, because it's not. But it's easier to justify once you start making... Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? You start making money on it. I'm not gonna say I'm free to play. What the frig? Even if I had never spent any money, I would never even claim to be free to play. You know why? Because you guys bought me things. Free to play is your account status, not your own status. Oh my god. But yeah, speaking of that stuff, Mon, I want to show you something afterwards. Mono, what do you know about reforming for arena and stuff? What the hell? What? Why am I getting one-shotted?
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared.
Oh my god, I'm trying so hard to keep everyone alive.
Let's bet on who'd win. Lady Luck is always on our side. Those who are prepared. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Not like this. Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Alright, we got it. What for what now? Reform for arena.
Pitch perfect performance.
Alright. Are you serious? How does this guy keep passing me? Ugh. Ugh, how many more do you have to buy? Does he have every Elysian? No, he doesn't. 1888. Let me open up more. Reform, I don't know what that is. You're a fraud, aren't you? You're not actually a Nikke player. Rookie Arena got reformed today. In 2 weeks, the SP Arena will be reformed. The whale got pushed out of my server, or pushed out of my PvP. This guy's no longer here. He's no longer in my arena. How's your Pilgrim Mold luck been? I only ever gotten one Pilgrim from Pilgrim Molds, so terrible is the answer. In 5 days, Special Arena will reform as well. I was asking you about your experiences here, but you kept saying you didn't understand what reform was somehow. Condolences? What? It's good the whales left. Which means it's now my server. Aren't they similar between SP Arena and normal Arena? I'm pretty sure they're separate. No.
Welcome to Arena. We have a
It has never been separate for me. SP Arena pool is usually much larger. I agree with that. That's true. However, it's never been separate for me. For example, the guy I'm talking about, on my second reform, he joined my server. Right? Because he is 8674, I'm 8675. So prior to that, there wasn't anyone from that earlier server, but afterwards he was in it. I was normally grouped with these guys, like 8681. Circle, I don't think he was there either. But yeah, in the reform that I'm in now, I'm the oldest server. 8675 is the oldest server. You can tell by the levels, I'm way higher than everyone else. The pool is larger, I agree with that, but like... whatever, man. I guess it doesn't even matter. Jeez. The arena change-up is interesting. Alright, let's do the Emilia testing now. We've been putting this off. And remember mono sugs. You're trying to imply your next SP bracket is going to have the secret in it? Yep, I think it's going to be easier. Alright, we're about to do Emilia testing, chat. One sec. I'm just going to level up. Wait, how is he so much higher? One sec. Let me do math. I have 252. I'll be off by 150 points. What the heck? Next highest point is 22,000. What the hell is he doing? Okay. I just have to get D and hopefully, I hope my next one doesn't have a whale that's like 80 levels higher than everyone at the top. Well, you're about to find out. That's why I brought all this up. Alright, I'm gonna put in Noster soon. Alright, testing time, let's do it. Alright, since this is Emilia testing, we're gonna go with the ideal team.
You want me to fight in this outfit?
Which we can agree is Bunny Girls. Leader Bunny Girls, right?
You can count on me. I consider it a blessing to fight alongside you.
So how would you guys do the testing? Did you get Emilia? How bad is she? She's apparently really good, especially for PvP. No, I've not gotten Emilia yet. I'm pulling for her tomorrow. Chat, how would you do the testing? Let me know. I'm thinking it's Bunny Girls and we test Rocket Launcher against Rocket Launcher. So I want to see how she does against SPS. Should I do it with Alice? So should I run it twice? Once with Alice? Sorry, should I run it twice? Or run her just with SPS? Emilia has pretty high burst generation for PvP. Yeah, I'm interested in getting her for PvP. What about for PvE though? We're about to find out how she does damage-wise. People are worried about her modifiers. It might go negative DPS. That doesn't make any sense. Alice boosts SPS though. Alice would... Oh. You want to do completely fair?
I consider it a blessing.
If it's completely fair, they're in the same team.
Let us be on our way. Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds
They're in the same team. All we do is change which one they run it as. As in the same scenario of Summer Neon before she got buffed. Ooh, okay. When she bursts, she does lower damage than usual. Okay, we're gonna try it out. Okay. I think this is as ideal of a situation as we can make happen without running Rem, who is not available right now. So right now, we're just going to try and stack things in the favor of Emilia, which is give her ammo and give her attack, which is what this team will do. So the idea here is we're going to scope lock it, run it twice. We will run it one time with Emilia as number 3, which means burst first. And then we'll run it one time with SPS as number 3, which means SPS will burst first. And then we'll compare damage between those two scenarios and find out who does more damage. I firmly expect SPS to do more damage, but this is just to get it as a raw value without Rem. And I think that's a good starting point. Scoop lock? Of course we're gonna scope lock. Oh my Yojin, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. You guys are just in time for us to do the Emilia damage tests. And let me give you a follow. Last seen playing Dyson Sphere program. Dyson Sphere, as in like the vacuum company? They made a game? We heard streamer is a cutie. Who said that? Who would say that? No one would ever say that. Thank you so much. Give you a follow, but thank you. I'm surprised. How'd you find me? Who was this? What happened? Who would say such a thing? But welcome everyone. I'm Sanguine Knight. Most people know me from Gacha games. So right now we're playing Nikke, and I play Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact as well as other Gacha games. Oh, you were playing Nikke. Oh, okay. There you go, that makes more sense. Nice to meet you. I'll definitely return the favor. I want to get to know every Nikke streamer. There's so many VTuber Nikke streamers. And the ad just started running. God damn it. That is all stupid ads. It's supposed to be a giant ass sphere that covers the sun to harvest unlimited energy. Dyson spheres are not related to vacuum, sadly. They are giant megastructures in space. Big spheres of solar panels built around stars. Let me look that up. Dyson Sphere program. This is what you're playing? What? Is this a space RTS? Wow. I've never heard of this game. It looks epic. It's early access. Oh, some of my friends already have it. That's super cool. I used to love these kind of games. Oh my god, that looks amazing. I used to love these kind of games. Have you ever heard of a game called Sins of the Solar Empire? That's like the game that first got me into like space games, space strategy games. I think most people have heard of Sins of the Solar Empire. Anyways, thanks for introducing me to it. I actually had no idea. And now I don't sound stupid because I know it's not a vacuum cleaner. You ever play Factorio or Satisfactory? Nope. It's not real. It's a hypothetical way to produce electricity from the sun. Ah. It's a super fun game. Honestly, they just added combat tower defense to it. Okay. That's definitely on my mind now. Alright. Okay. So, let's start testing. Okay. The idea is all things like for like without the primary support. Though I would say you probably would support. It wouldn't just be Emilia being supported by Rem. You would also do Scarlet Black Shadow being supported by Rem. So I think that combo makes sense. Oh my Yojin, thanks so much for the follow. And if I butcher your name, please let me know. I get names wrong all the time. Okay, let's do it. Let's do the test. So in the future, I'm gonna do damage testing videos, and I want to see. I'll get better at it over time. I have not decided on a format yet, but I'm definitely gonna skip through all these things. Oh shoot! There you go. Retry it. Jin is fine too if you prefer. All right, Jin. I grew up with Jin when I was a kid. Retroice Bunny, thank you so much for follow as well. Welcome, welcome. Also, if you're a Nikke player, how long have you been playing for? I started at the end of the Nier event, so this is my first full crossover that I could experience. I'm really looking forward to it. Also, I love ReZero, so even better. So right now we're gonna let it play the full 3 minutes, and we'll run it twice. So we'll run it. Well, it doesn't really matter. We are technically running it twice because we're just switching up the order. It's a full 3 minutes, so it's fair this way. Hi, hi. So Emilia just got added in game today from the ReZero collab, and nobody really knows what she's capable of, but it looks like she's going to be very good in PvP, and it looks like she might be very good in, yeah, you know what? I might MLB her if she's extremely good in PvP. Oh crap, has anyone... Shoot. Who was it that posted the Emilia video? I didn't save it, I just realized. I was gonna check it Emilia afterwards and I forgot to do that. I've been playing over a year, not quite from the start, but close. I started during the first winter event. Wow. I'm pretty casually though. I play pretty casually though, still working through chapter 24. Ah. Fair enough. It is supposed to be a AFK game. That's how they advertise themselves anyways. It's not really an AFK game, but that's fair. Take it at your own pace, it's super fun, regardless. Something not taking count. Emilia's AoE is super wide, so you might double or triple her damage if there are multiple parts. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, thank you, Toonie. I'll check that out after this. Wait, why is it on Imager for a video? It's impossible to get a complete test, so this is as good as it gets right now. Is it even the best way to test this with a boss? But with mobs, it would be awkward as well, because I think Scarlet Black Shadow will have an advantage against mobs. Because she hits the entire screen. Emilia would not. And Emilia only hits the entire screen one time every burst. I think it's the most fair to do it through a boss. But it's impossible to do this perfectly. Yeah, it's not an ideal test. But that's all we can do for a like situation. Even if we have an ideal test, once you OL, the OL lines being different will also screw up calculations. Oh, SPS is distributed damage though, so it's gonna be pretty similar. Okay. Alright, so here is run 1 at 287,211,086 damage. And the breakdown is, oh my god, okay. I don't think we have to worry about variance. SPS will hit about 3 times as much damage. Okay, let's run it a second time just for variance sake, but I don't think it's in question who hits harder. It's not even close. I thought it would be better than that, because Leader only did 21 mil. Sorry, Leader did 21.5 mil, and then Emilia does 57.52. So, Leader, she's not even tripling Leader, which is kind of goofy. And then you look at Noir with 35 mil. That's very not good damage. Okay, maybe the testing is not going to be good with a boss, but we'll run it one more time just to make sure. I have a feeling that she's going to be better against mobs. So we'll try the 1 minute 30 test after this.
Leave the fighting to me.
I consider it a blessing.
But we're going to run it twice just to be certain. People compared Emilia versus Breed, so maybe that might test who the better boss killer is. Breed, but no one uses Breed. The reason why we're bringing out the testing with Scarlet Black Shadow is because Scarlet Black Shadow is the best rocket launcher in the game. So you want to see how you compare against the best. It would be kind of pointless to compare yourself against a character that not everyone cares about. SPS is the best, and so most people care about SPS. That's the rationale. Wait a second, aren't we fighting the fire variant of the boss? Which means Emilia's actually getting a bonus here. Yeah, SPS is the best rocket launcher at like 10 out of 10, and next best is 5 out of 10, Simon Close. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I want to check it out like this. Emilia versus A2 would go? Okay, maybe that should be the better test. Alright, so I think we should do the test against A2. That makes more sense to me. Emilia's favored here, and she's still doing way poorer, so that's rough. Need a boss with parts to test that plays to A2 and Emilia's strengths. Unfortunately, we can't do a perfect test like that. There are much more variances in those. So that which means I have to run it a lot of times, even if that was possible. Scarlet's one of the golden children of Nikke. They have to make her OP. God, swap privileges. I agree. But I thought it'd be closer. Scarlet's essentially tripling on Emilia, essentially. At this point, barely anything beats SPS. Yep. That's why I work on SPS so often, because, well, I'm done with my SPS now, but yeah, the Red Hood Scarlet combo is insane.
Need a sharper sword. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Lady Luck is always on our side. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Okay, well, I think this is pretty much decided. I'm just gonna wait for it to end, and then we'll sum it up. She's not a competitor for SPS. There's no way.
You're a rather tenacious foe. How do you like that? A grand victory.
Run 2, slightly higher damage output because SPS started first. And yeah, SPS does more damage now because she was first firing. Due to variance, Emilia did do slightly better than the last run as well, but it goes without saying at this point, Scarlet Black Shadow, still best rocket launcher. It's not even close. That said, let's try a more fair test because this is #1 rocket launcher, so probably not. You shouldn't expect the crossover character to be the best, to beat the best. But you did expect her to do a bit better. Like, she's not even at half the damage of SPS. The other part about this that was pretty bad was because I think we did the boss on water weakness, and it is, right, weak point water. So Emilia had slight advantages here, and even then it was not comparable. Okay, so we're gonna stop doing it through boss. We're gonna do it through timer for 1.5 minutes, and we'll give her a more fair fight. It's not Scarlet. It probably has to be A2. Those two make the most sense. We'll run it twice with A2 as slot 3, and then with Emilia as slot 3. There you go.
Leave the fighting to me.
this isn't 100% practical because you won't be able to keep A2's mode B online 100% of the time in actuality, because this team does not have enough healing to pull that off, but we'll try it anyways. This team is supposed to favor Emilia because they're giving you more ammo lines, which increases Emilia's damage. So that's the idea. It's not perfect. It's never going to be perfect to do these tests, but let's try it here. 1.5 minutes, running it twice. Check the PvP video though. Oh boy. All right.
I'll protect you.
Really? The bunny girls absolutely have enough healing for A2? Do they? Maybe it's because they got hit. I've tried that combo before, and I noticed it wasn't enough. Okay, then if it's enough, then it's a better test, because that means it's ideal situation for both characters.
What a nuisance. Sorry, one moment.
Do you guys think she'll beat A2? Because A2, I think most people agree, is the second best rocket launcher in the entire game. I seriously can't think of another one that's better. A2's second best rocket launcher, no? In terms of offense.
Sorry, one moment. We'll be right back with you in a second.
I'm really looking forward to getting Rem, so I can run Emilia, Rem, and A2 as a team. Okay, so yeah, she would be second in most people's eyes. I don't think Laplace beats A2. A2's damage is way higher than Laplace's. I love my Laplace, but even then...
Everyone has worked incredibly hard.
Okay, run 1, and we have the results of 48 million for Emilia and 37.9 million for A2. That makes more sense to me, but there is variance here because Emilia's AoE blows up, and so if it hits multiple things, it does more damage as a whole. And while there's nothing here with parts, there are a lot of mobs running around, so there's a lot of chance involved. So we'll run this again with Emilia in slot 3 and A2 in slot 4. And I guess I'm wrong with the healing thing. Blanc should keep A2 up, which means this is as fair of a test as possible because it's the ideal team for both. Not perfectly ideal because of course there's no Rem, but you know what I mean. Why not manual it and force him to target the boss all the time? We've tried that and we noticed there was a lot of variance. We did that before. And we all agreed it's better to just start on boss. Or it's better... The thing is... So the problem is, if you lock on boss, you can unlock on boss. That's the thing that happens. So it doesn't really matter because it's RNG whether the lock stays on or not. But yeah, we've tried doing that, and that's what I noticed, and that's why I stopped bothering with it.
Don't break down too fast.
We run it twice, switching the position to get the most likely situations. Yeah, for example, this AoE is going to hit... Well, actually hit 3 and 4. That's huge. Alright, good night, Jin. Was it good meeting you? Was good meeting you too. I'll definitely return the favor, and thank you so much. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you for staying for some of the testing. It really does mean a lot. Thank you. Good night, take care of yourself. Yeah, so this is what I mean. The boss, you saw that, right? The lock was on the boss. The boss jumped and it broke the lock. That's why I didn't... That's why I don't bother with doing that anymore, because it changes everything up anyways. Well, saying, I was impressed your partnership with the devs allowed you to get all the collab characters, whereas everyone else had to whale out. Yeah, okay, I wish that was the case.
Is that all?
All right, let's check it out. And Emilia wins by a landslide. Okay. So Emilia's not going to beat 8-2. Sorry. Emilia's not going to beat SPS, but she will beat 8-2. So Emilia's second best rocket launcher then? Did Emilia use the staff canonically though? No. She doesn't really fight canonically. I think she healed one time or something like that. Unless it's the OVA, then like maybe she has a maybe she has a staff. I've never seen a figurine with her staff. Okay, I think we're ready to sum it up. Is there another test you guys think we should do? She fights in the prequel, so maybe the OVA. Okay. Boss test? Okay, fine. Oh shoot, that test was with fire. So there's a slight advantage for Emilia, but again... Ooh, actually we should redo that. Because we did it with water, which means it's Emilia favored. Alright, one sec. We're gonna redo it. I don't want her to have an advantage.
You can count on me.
Did not notice that. Whoops.
Leave the fighting to me.
Are we gonna go play a game?
Okay, let's do this.
Fun.
Okay. We did a test earlier with water advantage, and Emilia's way better than A2 in that situation. I expect her to still be better on a neutral battleground like Iron, but this is more accurate. Though with that said, it's more likely that she's going to be second best rocket launcher, so let's see for sure.
I'll protect you.
Isn't it only a 10% advantage? Well, every percent matters here.
Hold on. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. It's almost done. We need more time. It's almost done. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Be right back with you in a second.
Sorry, I'm trying to read something real quick. Okay, I don't understand any of this. Okay.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Hold on. We need more time.
Be right back with you in a second.
Hold on. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Be right back with you in a second.
How do you like that? A grand victory.
Okay, test one, fair test. And there you go. Okay, Emilia could be anywhere from 30% stronger. That's still significant. This team would benefit both of them, so I think it's fair. We'll run it one more time just to make sure, but it's looking like Emilia will be a second best rocket launcher in the game. Now, Laplace is getting her treasure thing soon, and then maybe she'll get a buff as well. And then from that viewpoint, we might have another discussion in the future. The thing with running Rem is that Rem benefits both Emilia and A2, so I think if these results are consistent, we don't really have to check the other results because they'll just say the same thing, since they'll both be benefiting from it. Hey, Benny. Right now we're checking damage and trying to figure out how good Emilia is. It's looking like she's second best. A2 burst is pretty much necessary. If she gets the Berserk mode 2 later, then it really changes up the numbers. But I think it's fair to do it this way. This way they both have opportunity to burst first to see how the results go. Good night, Mono. You don't deserve Emilia. Take care. By the way, Emilia's cry always gets to me. It sounds so painful. What the heck? Chat, let me ask you guys, for all the real Nikke players in here, are you bothered by the fact that her butt doesn't shake? Like, there's no shake at all, because it's magic. Magic seemingly has no recoil. I wonder if it's possible to put Emilia, A2, SPS in one team. It needs a lot of heals, though. No, they got the heals. As long as you run Rem, you got the heals. And Rem is 20-second burst too, so you can just go leader, Rem, and then all three of those.
I'm glad you're safe. Everyone has worked incredibly hard.
Okay, your final results. Yeah, Emilia's just higher. There's no scenario where I can see Emilia being beaten by A2. So again, the point of this isn't to get the exact figures. These figures don't really matter in the grand scheme of things. It's just to illustrate which character is superior in a scenario. So yeah, Emilia is superior than A2 in terms of damage output, and that should be the expected results. We're gonna do it one run here. I don't really think we need to do it twice. It's pretty much obvious which will do more damage. So for variance sake, we should run this twice, but with Emilia's damage being clearly higher, we'll just run it one time with the boss at 3 minutes to see if it changes without mobs, right? Because with Emilia, her AoE upon explosion is pretty large and can hit multiple mobs and count for a lot more damage. So against the boss, that won't happen because it's one being, no parts. So it should be a lot more fair this way. But with that said, Emilia's damage is so much higher, it should still be a win for Emilia. Well, let's see. I'm only bothered SU is making me spend my stash on this collab. SU? Wait, why SU? I mean, the butt shaking is one of the main appeals. I'm not too bothered, though. Okay, you know what? Now that we're looking at A2, that shake, man. Okay, you know what? When I looked at Emilia, I was like, man, it doesn't even matter. But then when you look at A2 and they put all that extra work into her butt shake, you kind of realize, like, I don't really need it, but like, it does feel like it should be there. A2's booty shake is way better.
Be right back with you in a second.
Yeah, A2 truly got developed, if you know what I mean, for this coming into Nikke. Emilia, nothing's happening. You guys notice her hair doesn't even move? Like, it barely moves, sorry. Like, the top of her hair does not move at all. It's the bottom of her hair that does. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Does she have weighted hair or something? The bottom of her hair moves, absolutely. But, like, the top of her hair doesn't move whatsoever. Yoko Taro gave his blessings to buff A2 and 2B asses. What a great man. Yoko Taro is still one of the greatest creators of all time. And also, if we going my If we going my live 2D quality wise, doesn't feel like much work has been put into Emilia. Yeah, that's what I believe as well. It feels like they rushed Emilia.
Be right back with you in a second.
All right, we're 1 minute and 20 seconds from the result.
Sorry, one moment. Sorry, one moment. What a nuisance. Be right back with
Lady Luck is always on our side.
And ReZero collab license fees is actually really cheap, I heard. Yeah, they've collabed with at least 15 gacha games.
Sorry, one moment.
How do I know that? I looked it up. I made a video and I counted 12 in that video.
Lady Luck is always on
It's at least 15.
Be right back with you in a second.
28 seconds.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
What a nuisance.
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
All right, 3 seconds to go.
Sorry.
Here you go. Let's see it.
I guess this makes me a good luck charm, doesn't it?
All right, results time. And oh, we need a second run now. What? What? Oh my goodness. Okay, we need a second run. So, remember how I said Emilia's AoE, that massive explosion, because of how many things can hit, it can really change up the numbers. It looks like that's a big difference maker. A2 is only behind by 5 million damage. Emilia still wins. But this means we need a second run. So against bosses, it looks like A2 keeps up pretty damn well. That's about 10% difference between the two. Still, Emilia should do better, but it's a lot smaller against bosses. Interesting. All right, we need a second run. This boss has no parts, right?
Leave the fighting to me.
This boss has no parts, I believe. Emilia would do better against parts as well, because her splash would hit all the parts as well. Yeah, this boss has no parts, so it's fair. Okay, run 2, we swapped it around just to be fair about it. Sometimes the first one to burst actually does make a difference, so. Yeah, this is just core, so I think it's fair. They would both do better in these scenarios. But as long as it's fair, you get the idea, which is the important part. The only variance is like the boss jumps at that moment of the burst and then you miss the explosion. That's the only thing that would cause a true variance. Or a true abnormal variance.
I got too excited.
Phase ending service? Are you trolling me? How do I pull for Rem? Rem comes out in a week. You can only pull for Emilia right now. Trust me, man. Like most people, we all want Rem. Why do they starve Emilia? Rem best girl. All right, 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. Yumu, it's fading service. I feel like a lot of people would be DMing right now if that was true. They know what they're doing. People roll for Emilia, then not enough gems, then Rem comes out, people spend money. Ah, so smart. April 1st? Oh my god. Maybe we should make an April Fool's video for EOS for Faye. That'd be hilarious. All right, 13 seconds. Ooh, will this explosion make it? It does make it, okay. I think Emilia just won off of that.
I'm glad you're safe. Everyone has
Oh shoot. I think Emilia just won. You know what? It's close. Wait, holy crap. Is anyone looking at Noir? Hey, I know this is testings for Emilia versus A2, but Noir did a cool 39 mil. Yo, Noir, calm down. This is not about you right now. Okay, anyways, the more important thing, yeah, it's still close. It's just over 10% difference now because Emilia was the first bursting over A2, which means Mode B activated later, which means she got the buffs later on. But I think we can safely say, against bosses, Emilia only has a slight advantage over A2, anywhere around 10%. But A2 and Emilia are, I think it's distinct. Like, I think it's clear. When it comes to the rankings of rocket launches now, Scarlet Black Shadows still undoubtedly #1, but #2 is no longer A2. It's Emilia. Against mobs, Emilia does much better than A2, and against bosses, Emilia does slightly better than A2. So I think it's fair at this point that we can see the conclusion, which is it's now SPS 1, Emilia 2, and then A2 3rd. And this might change in the future as well, because once we get Rem, Emilia's buff should be even better, and they should work together even better. And so I think it's fair now. So yeah, what do you guys think? Let me know. Mr. Scavvy, thanks so much for follow. Welcome. Can't wait for Rem to perfect the launcher team. Yeah. Another comparison that would be interesting would be against Ludmilla for the spot as the #1 water unit against bosses, because Ludmilla doesn't have multi-target capabilities. Ludmilla would smash her though. Okay. So that was the rocket launcher test. You guys want to do it? Why the heck not? We have time.
I've already prepared.
Why do you need multi-target against bosses? You don't. It's just a test damage output. If we're running Rem as well as Burst 2, who does Burst 1 if we go in SPS, A2, and Emilia? It's probably still Leader. Because you need a Burst 1 that can remove cooldown reductions, and you need a Burst 1 that improves ammo capacity, which helps A2, because her reloading is bad, and Emilia, because her reloading, well, she gets more damage by having more ammo. So it'd still be Leader as a Burst 1. It wouldn't be, it would not be Ram, that's for sure. Okay, peeps, our final testing. This will be a fun one. In terms of water DPS, Ludmilla, Winter Ludmilla, has been undoubtedly the best DPS in the game. Now, she's single target, and she's made for bossing. The real question is, can Emilia keep up? Because if she just remotely keeps up, that would make her much more interesting and much more useful because she's an AoE. So let's do a quick testing. This will be with weak point water, so they both benefit. D-Killer wipe testing? We actually did D-Killer wipe testing. I just never made it a video because I got busy with the ReZero stuff. But with the burst, cooldown reduction, whoever's in B3 isn't going to auto burst. Yes. I think it's okay. Remember, Dawn, if you burst one time with A2, you only need one burst. So I think the way you play that is you have Emilia and SPS, and then A2 as the last slot, and when the battle starts, you burst with A2 first, and then you just burst the other two the entire time. So I think that's perfectly fine.
Hold on. Lady Luck is always on our side. Why are you so obsessed with looking like that? We need more. Lady Luck is always on our side.
You know, lately I've been really excited about making videos for Nikke. Ever since I got into the creator program for Nikke, I've been more motivated. And then with the collab, I've been much more happier covering the news and stuff. The only problem now is like, how do I edit these things faster? That's the only problem I've been having. Like how to edit faster. Alright, after this we'll check out the PvP with Emilia, because I think that also illustrates something immense.
Let's have a party! Lady Luck is always on our side. We need more time.
Do I sign up? If you want. There's no guarantee of getting anything from it, unfortunately. I think that's really dumb of them. There's nothing guaranteed. They basically only give a certain amount of gems to a certain amount of videos every month, and you gotta make one of your videos has to be featured. Otherwise, they don't give you anything. So you might just be wasting your time, to be honest. They didn't fully think out their program. Okay, so did you guys just see that? That was one of the moments where the damage could be bad. Where she preemptively blows it up. Yeah, so I signed an NDA. I don't know if I signed an NDA. It might be in there to not talk about things, but you know. There's no guaranteed, like, it's not like Genshin's program where you get a guaranteed amount of Primo Gems every single month. It's not like that at all. Good night, Zach. Take care. Good luck at work. Thank you for all your support, man, and thank you for the raid again. Wait, let me give you another shout out. They only allow you to shout out like once an hour. Alright, chat. If you like Persona 5 or Persona in general, check out Zach. Also a Nikke player. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Okay, chat. Test 1. Run 1. Let's see what the results are. Run 1 says Lumilla does so much more damage. Alright, okay. Look, the water DPS queen is still the water DPS queen. When it comes to single target bosses, Lumilla cannot be beaten. This is not even close. We don't really need a second run, but we'll do it anyways, but this ain't even close.
You can count on me.
I've already.
You can count on me.
No problem. Just do my usual to help support friendos and fellow gamers. Thank you. It's nice. That's very kind of you. And that's also supporting Emilia with Lumilla's skill 1. Oh yeah, the damage taken. That helps Emilia as well. Wow. Okay. For the sake of consistency, we'll do a run 2, but it's almost impossible. What am I talking about? It is impossible for Emilia to out DPS. It's very clear cut when it comes to single target damage. Lumilla is still the water DPS queen, so against bosses, she's gonna win. It might change if there are no core, and it might change if there are multiple parts. It might, but we can't test that right now, unfortunately, because there's no parts on this one. So, all right, one more test. Loot queen, I understand. You know, this test is already favoring Emilia because Ludmilla with ammo lines will never stop firing. So her actual DPS is higher. But I think it doesn't really matter because the result is clear cut, which is to say, when it comes to against fire targets, it doesn't really change anything. You would still go Ludmilla 1. She'd still be the clear cut DPS target for like solo raid or union raid. She'd still be your number 1 against fire. You might run you could run Rem. Actually, Rem is also water, no? So you could just run Ludmilla as well. And you have double MG, and of course you're gonna still run Emilia. For parts, can't you test in today's SI chatterbox? I can't do that because my Ludmilla is at 877, and even if I had Emilia, she would be at what, 444 or something. So it wouldn't really work out. And then Ludmilla has OL parts, and Emilia would not. Yeah, but I'm trying to explain, even if I had Emilia, it doesn't change anything. It would still be a bad comparison. My Ludmilla is MLB, and I would not MLB Emilia. So there's like a lot of other variables that'll just probably make it look even worse. I don't have Summer Maria. I started 2 days before Nier event ended, so it doesn't work out for me to do these things. I still want to at least just give people a general idea of how things are. I don't think you need the exact numbers because they don't mean anything. I think you just need to know which character is better than which character and which combinations work better than other combinations. I think those are the 2 primary things I want to answer with testing. By the way, the song playing Days of Dash doesn't even sound right with all this machine gun fire in the background. Yeah, the shooting range still has a lot to improve. The testing makes things really interesting. Run 2 done. Let us see the results. And yeah, it doesn't change a thing. Okay. Do not expect Emilia to beat Ludmilla when it comes to single target water damage. And so when it comes to solo raids, union raids, definitely go Ludmilla first. Emilia's an afterthought. It would be interesting in the future to see what happens when there's a lot of parts. But at least when it's just core, Ludmilla undoubtedly does more damage in... There's not a single scenario where she would not do more damage. So there you go. You regret not rolling for Ludmilla? She's so good. She was one of the characters I used to break the 200 MLB. I MLB to break the 200 limit. Alright chat, you guys have any more testings you want to do? I think we have a lot of footage to make a good testing video with a good conclusion. I used Alice as a supporter to boost Emilia's charge speed.
You can count on me. I really do enjoy being with you.
But doesn't she want slower charge speed? For those who don't remember, her burst decreases her charge speed. She charges slower in burst. But why would you do a JK team? JKs do not increase ammo. They don't increase ammo. The testing philosophy going into this is we're running bunny girls with leader because they all increase ammo, and the ammo increase is what benefits Emilia. So the idea of Emilia is to use her skill 1, which charge damage up by 2% for every unit in the final max ammunition capacity lasts for 1 round. So idea is when it comes to Freezing Witch, the more extra ammo you have, the more extra charge damage you have. And so when you load that up and you fire the shot, it does more damage. That's why we're doing this team. So it makes more sense. This team maximizes ammo and therefore maximizes damage for Ludmilla. For Emilia, this maximizes damage. On burst, it's slow, but for non-burst, it's doing damage. But what's the point of that test? Is the test question who the best partner is? Because I feel like that should wait till Rem is here to redo that test. Because with Alice, it would just be doing a raw test to see how much damage she does, but that doesn't really say anything. Until we get Rem, there's not a lot of point in talking about like complete partner teams. By the way, you going for Emilia costume gacha? No, heck no. I want to hear from you guys. Is anyone going to do this? Rem is going to be best in slot. Yeah. Versus no Alice, but we can't do that. The reason why Alice versus non-Alice doesn't work is because who do you replace Alice with to be a fair to be a fair comparison? Right? That doesn't make really a lot of sense. You already did? What the hell? This is not worth $60. There's no way in hell this is worth $60. I can't believe you did this to yourself. This is not worth $60. They didn't even give us a new costume. They just put Aid's costume on Emilia, so they didn't even have to redesign anything. I couldn't believe that we're paying $60 for something that they're not even designing fresh. I think even the one I did was way worth. Oh yeah, for noise. Don't think I forgot that, Dawn. Didn't you end up buying all the tickets? Spending the entire $60, did you not? Correct me if I'm wrong. Wait, where are you? Course 7 made it up. You messed, man. You messed. Nobody's that crazy. What the heck was... Why would you do that? No, chat. Do not be like this. This is insanity. This is dumb. Don't do this. Don't be dumb. Don't be dumb. Also, I like how you write Rupee is best girl as you burn through your bank account for Emilia. Oh my gosh. Core 7 Emilia, yep, man is crazy. Declares Rupee is best girl as he burns through his all the cash. Alright, one more segment. So, a lot of discourse, a lot of talk about this. How good is Emilia in PvP? Let's check it out. Okay, so the idea is if you can keep her alive long enough where she can fully burst and charge. Oh, shoot. Is this even worth it, though? Because you're going Red Hood here. Okay, so the idea is Indomitable. So, for those who don't understand what just happened, it was Indomitable Emilia. So the idea is she cannot die, which makes it so that her burst is guaranteed. However, you have to use Red Hood.
I don't mind being alone, as long as it's not for too long.
If you have to use Red Hood, doesn't it defeat the purpose? Because Indomitable Red Hood should wipe out most teams by herself anyways, right? It's easier to do though, because you go Blanc first if you do it that way. That's a weird team placement actually. Okay, so yeah, if you look, it's just one-shots entire enemy team. Okay. She gets countered by Biscuit Noah? Does she? Red Hood's easily taunted? Yeah, it is. She is, but she'll outlast. Red Hood's burst is the longest in the entire game. It is for your full burst counter. Which means, and in some cases, Red Hood's best use is just a B1. Which cases? I'm not saying always use Red Hood, because I don't even do that. For example, here's my arena team. Here's my arena team. I do use Red Hood as burst 1. However, I do that because I want 2 DPS, right? Even though Red Hood is not bursting, she still does a lot of damage. And yes, she still does generate a lot of damage output. And if you're going to run Biscuit, you don't really have to run Noise anymore. So that's the reason why I do what I do. So it's not like I can't see your rationale, but it's just from the rationale of SP Arena, you wouldn't want to give up an entire team. Red Hood can lead a team easily by herself, right? So I run Indomitable Red Hood. This is why I'm questioning this. And then I run Screen Wiper. Well, I don't always run Leader. I change it up. In defense, I run Noise instead. And I run Moran here instead. What I'm trying to say is, like, there's no... Which situation would you want it? Because I don't think Emilia's damage is, like, so jacked up that it would make sense. I don't know. Yeah, if you're talking about SP Arena, that's a huge give up. I think she'll be good for Arena, but I'm not sure how good. So the theory in this team is simple. You're running Tia to try and get a shield up to extend the survivability of the team. You're running Red Hood for as much damage output, attack increase as possible. You're running Blanc for damage taken up and Indomitable, and you're running Jackal for burst generation and to guarantee she survives. That's the idea here. Is this really a counter? Because I feel like if Biscuit was here... The reason why Red Hood still works is because she bursts so long that eventually Noah's going to have to drop the shield. Just as well, Biscuit's going to eventually drop in intangibility. I guess it works. There will be some scenarios. If Indomitable is down on enemy side, if like intangibility is down on enemy side, then this makes sense. There's a B3 option there on taunt resistant like Summer Anise and Drunk Scarlet. Nah, I counter Red Hood Moran plus Blanc. Are you sure? I've done a lot of fights against Red Hood. Moran gets smashed. I'm pretty sure at high levels, maybe, sure. I don't think so because there's a B3 option there, taunt resistant like Serenity and Drunk Scarlet. She's at least gotta be used for burst generation. She's top 4 if I remember correctly. Oh, if her burst generation is great, then yeah, just use her. And SPS to some degree. I'm not talking about Noah, I'm talking about Blanc and Domino applied onto a taunter like Moran. What? Why would you apply Indomitable onto Moran? Doesn't that defeat the point of her? Huh? If you Indomitable Moran, it's overlapping with what she's supposed to be doing. So the reason why I'm like questioning that so much, chat, is because for those who don't remember how she's supposed to be used, she taunts for 10 seconds, she cannot take cover, but she takes damage down for herself and her allies. And the way it works is that she keeps healing up. But if you Indomitable her, what's the point? You're basically defeating the purpose of these super fast healings. Because that's the perfect Red Hood counter. It lasts through the burst and Red Hood hits her all the time. That makes sense, but if you have to Indomitable her, that decreases her value by a ton. Like, in that scenario you're mentioning, Toonie, how much HP does Moran have by the time Red Hood is finished bursting? Meanwhile, Red Hood will die soon enough to summon East missiles. Okay, you don't give me that scenario. If you're gonna run Summer and East, you're already gonna run Biscuit. And if you're gonna run Biscuit, you're already Indomitable on Moran, so why would you need Indomitable? Are you talking about running Biscuit, Summer and East, Moran, and Blanc? That's a lot of really meta SP arena characters all in one team. I don't know. Can players afford to split up so much? Oh, that sounds weird to me. Most people cannot afford to go that far. That's why you end up with weird teams like this, right? Jackal, Scarlet, Drake. By the way, he's not even using Jackal correctly, but it doesn't matter. You end up with weird teams like this, where Scarlet has to carry the day by herself because not everyone can afford to go all the meta units. And if the other team can afford it because it's a Scarlet, it's a Scarjack team. What do you mean the other team can afford it? This team loses to Noah. You know that, right? This guy is 6 levels ahead of me too, and it gets countered. You can sack all those meta on one team because the other team is just the usual Scarlet Jackal team. Okay. That kind of misses the point I was making. All right, let's do it anyways.
Welcome to Emilia. We have a star in our midst.
Okay, so here's the fight. Pretty easy counter. This team has a chance to win as long as Red Hood does not get Indomitable. And this team has a chance to win as long as Red Hood becomes Indomitable. Which means outlasting Noah, Noise, and all that. Alright, here we go.
Ready?
I just really don't believe in Red Hood as a B3 and SP arena. Yeah, I can tell that, but that's what most people do.
If only there were a worthy opponent.
Ooh, that's close.
Who'd win?
Oh, wow. We took Red Hood, but we still lost that fight. Well, that sucks because I think I proved my point, but I don't think you got to see it. So that sucks. Toonie, did you see it? I know an ad ran. I'm sorry, I didn't notice it was running, but you saw it, right? You were doubting Red Hood and she beat that Sculptor Noah team with Noise because she had Indomitable. I know an ad was running. I guess I could rewind that. I don't doubt they can cook in your SP arena. I'm not saying your teams are bad. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to tell you. Noise, Noah, Sculptor is a great combo because you have a ton of damage, a ton of survivability. Right? But I'm just trying to tell you, like, I don't understand why you're like not understanding that Red Hood B3 is amazing. It's just that Red Hood bursting in my experience doesn't work as well. Okay. It doesn't work perfectly every time, but I was trying to show you the Indomitable Red Hood definitely works. And the reason I know that is because I do it. So, hey George, I thought I should drop on by. Hey Knight, I thought I should drop on by before heading to work. How are you? Hey George, I'm well, thanks. It's first day of the ReZero Emilia Rem. Well, Rem's not here yet, but of the ReZero event, and we gotta check out Emilia and test her out. Toonie, just so you know, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm not disagreeing with you. If you gave me the choice between using Sculptor and Red Hood, I would use Sculptor. 100%. In terms of burst 3 damage output, 100% I would go Sculptor. But in a scenario like this where you have 3 teams, you want Sculptor on her own team as a burst 3. The thing is, well, Kiripo's PvP list is very adamant that Red Hood is easily countered by a taunter. I know it's very... You know what I do? I've tried it many times, and it's gone like shit every time. I've tried Moran versus Red Hood, and she dies every single time. Now, I don't have the most invested Moran, but it's not a clean counter at all. Moran gets smashed. And it's not just my Moran. It's not just my Moran. I've done this against other people's Morans as well. If you go Red Hood against Moran here, I understand, like, if you're a longtime player, everything is committed. I get that. But in, like, for most people that has not been playing since the start of the game, you're gonna fight against... It's gonna be like a fully built Red Hood against a Moran, and the Red Hood just smashes the Moran every single time. Moran does, like, nothing in most of these scenarios, unfortunately. As for Kiripo's PvP list, you gotta remember that list was written for longtime players, which is problematic because... I'm not saying that list is useless, because it's not. I'll show you guys. I went to sleep early, but what were your thoughts about it so far? I like the event. It is fan servicey, it's not super serious. But spending more time with Ram, and Emilia is pretty fun. Alright, concerning the Kiripo Nikke PvP tier list, so here's the thing. I understand from a player perspective, if you have been playing the game a long time, Summer Niece is a hyper carry, and everybody who has Summer Niece will have Summer Niece carry a team. I get that. She's not available for me. So if you talk about the chances of, or the selection of, hey, whether we go Summer Niece or Red Hood, that's easy. I go Red Hood because I don't have Summer Niece. Nobody in these servers have Summer Niece. So this is not... Like, yeah, maybe next summer we can say this is valid, but till then, as it stands, this doesn't even make sense because the only hyper carry available in terms of damage output for players like me, that's Scarlet. That's it. There's nothing else. It's just Scarlet. That's why you see a lot of teams at my point where I am, it's Scarlet and Red Hood who are the primary DPSs because we have nothing else. Most people, ideally, you have Scarlet, you have Red Hood, and then you have Scarlet Black Shadow, which is what the guy who's number 1 on my server runs all 3 of these in individual teams because they're the closest hyper carries we have. But yeah, outside of that, who is a hyper carry remaining, right? Outside of those 3, those are your best clearly. You gotta go 2B. 2B is not recommended. I used to try 2B. She does not work very well. Maid Privity, I use Maid Privity because I don't have Scarlet. And then you gotta go all the way down to like Maiden. But yeah. So understand, for you guys, if you have Summer Niece, she takes a slot immediately. If you have Scarlet, she takes a spot immediately. And if you have Scarlet Black Shadow, then she takes a spot. And then those are your 3 primary DPSs. But Anise doesn't exist here, so it has to be Red Hood. That's the explanation. Yeah, there's no Summer Anise. This is why I don't like this list. I mean, it's a really good list, and it really helps, but it keeps talking about Summer Anise. But if you're a player who just started the game, there's no Summer Anise. Likewise, when he talks about Makima, I'm like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? I'm like, what am I supposed to do about Makima? Why do I have to know about Makima? She's not here, and she will never be here, right? So, if you read the explanation on it, it says, Makima is a hard counter SG teams when put in P5, and Alice when put in P1, due to her S2 both taunting and all targets, granting herself indomitability when dying, effectively turning into a zombie for the next 7 seconds. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. That doesn't matter to me at all. And yet, a lot of these will mention like, oh, Makima. You gotta worry about Makima with this team, or with this combination, right? Like, and you're like, okay, what the heck? Same thing with it's talking about Summer Anise and whatnot. Anyways, it's a really good list. It really is. It's just... there should be a list for players without collab characters or limited characters. Because, yeah. There's nothing we can really do about that. Yeah, Makima's definitely never coming back, so, all that explanation is kind of wasted. Yeah, if your taunter isn't super well built, Red Hood will just eat right through them, exactly. Toonie, by the way, what level are you? I'm just wondering. I'm sorry, every content creator I follow are near day 1 players? Yeah, well... that should make me special. Because I started at the end of the Nier event. I'm just over 6 months of playing, by the way. I started... no, I'm not even at 6 months of playing. I'm almost there. I started September 25th. Today's March 21st. In 4 days, it will officially be 6 months of playing the game. I'm not even at half a year yet. 353, right? Yeah. So for you, it's very different. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's why I feel like I should make content. Because for most new players, they will not find anything relatable.
Welcome to the challenger.
Like... how could you possibly find these PvP lists relatable? Because it just becomes really hard to like fathom how it even works. Anyways, whatever, it doesn't really matter. I'm also real talk. Thank you for being so patient. Most people, when they get challenged, they get upset, but like you were open-minded throughout all of it, so that really means a lot. I really hate having like disagreements with viewers, not because I can't take it. I can take it. As a content creator, I've been told I was wrong throughout many years. You know what I mean? But for a viewer, once you like argue with them, they remember that forever, and they're like, this guy's an asshole, and they never look at you the same again. Even though you're having a legitimately fine conversation, egos get in the way, and it makes it really difficult to talk about anything. So I appreciate you being open-minded. I'm glad there are CCs who start deep into Nikke's life cycle who are super invested. Yeah. But yeah, that's why I need to make more videos, and I need to work on this. I feel like there's a lot to offer, because everybody I watch are essentially the same scenarios as what you're talking about. They're just long-term players. You're an asshole. Thanks. Alright, anyways, I'm done. I started around the same time as you as well. Only 2 months ahead. Yeah. I don't think there's really a lot more I can do in the game. 27-23 is where we're stuck, and 12 and 8 is where we're stuck. I'm just stuck now. You're our asshole. Sorry, I misread it, didn't I? Okay, fellow union mate. Hey, he was my union mate first. He left us to join you guys. Kusanagi. At least it wasn't as bad as Mono. But he was our union mate first. When you guys boot him, we'll take him back. There you go. Alright, let's do the vibration. Alright, I'll soccer profile. Why not? What server are you? I guess I'll find out in a moment. Brig brother, I'm stuck in this campaign. Una, you're still up? Go to bed. I thought you ended the stream to get rest. I'll give you another shout out. Chat, if you want to help out, check out an even newer Nikke player. Una has not Or is it Yuna? Oh crap. I keep saying Una by accident. She's only been playing for a month? I have her on my friends list. Or do I? Oh, here. Yeah, she's been playing for a very short amount of time. Check her out if you haven't already. Help a new player out. Is Una or Yuna? I can't tell. Oh. Mono was in my stream watching me play Uni 2. Where's he at now? He went to bed. He was here earlier. Yeah, he wants to play, so I probably should set up the time with him because he's our drunk alcoholic father. 2840, 196, 278, and 40. This is what experienced players do, and you're like, what the fuck? Hey, why did you all get the Yorha frame recently? What the heck is this about? Why didn't I get mine? Also, I never finished the event because I started 2 days before it ended. Alright, 353. Server 7148. Oh my god, what? Dude, you are a hyper committed player. 7148, that's not that old. That means you're around a year, right? I went to eat and chill and you're still on. Yeah, I'm ending sometime soon. By the way, if anyone's new, be sure to drop a follow so we can see each other again. I'll be back tomorrow to pull for Emilia and to do more story. Also, what the hell is this? Tuni, maybe you don't like Red Hood because you only have her at Limit Break 1. You know? Not that limit breaks make that big of a difference, but like, my guy. What the heck? December 22nd? Yeah, so just over a year then. That's what I thought, because that's 7148. It's way later on. That's really good for someone who joined so late. Red Hood's a hyper carry on hard mode. Okay, so then you just prefer. So all you're saying to me is you prefer using Scarlet, both Scarlets, and Summernice. That's all you're saying to me then through that PvP talk, that you prefer to use the Scarlets and Summernice as your carries.
I don't mind being alone.
Only LB2. I ML beat her during her event, during Red Ash, and then I pulled 2 more later on, so that's my explanation. For whatever reason, if you're a low combat power, you simply just cannot push through. Like, I understand this is endgame, but oh, oof. Yeah, it is oof. Everything you fight at this point is just super much way higher level than you are. I'll give it a quick try just to see how it's like. XCDD based average pink red hair enjoyer, yeah. Yeah, they're higher by like 105k, which is so stupid. I think they balanced the game out pretty well with their CP and
You can leave this to me.
debuffing formulas.
Why don't we just develop something like
This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's already over. Ugh. Whatever, it's fine. I don't know when I'm gonna beat that. Ugh. That part is so dumb.
Maybe we'll meet up with a dragon.
It just says use Modernia, but I don't have Modernia fully built yet. So hacker. Rick's hub beat it. This guy's crazy. I don't know how he does anything. Kami, Modernia. I'm gonna keep working on Modernia, but like, this guy, apparently this is possible because it was Red Hood with Alice that did it, which is insane to me. Okay, maybe I should watch some videos on how people did it. I'm not anywhere close to being this yet. Parried it at 191, so it should be possible. Did it with this team. I can copy this team, okay. Yeah, I'll keep working on Scarlet, on Alice. Madeira almost cleared once and never again, yeah. Mod pretty much everywhere, yeah. It's not like mine is completely shit. I have her fully OL'd. It's just the skill level is 7 and 5 right now. I need to keep working on that. But yeah, she's so important for that stage. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with it without her. Anyways. Let's do some advisors real quick. Tomorrow will be a big night. Did you guys pull for Emilia? And if you did, how many pulls did it take you to get her? I'm only planning to get one, but if she's super good for PvP, I might get more than one. Nobody's released any like firm testings thus far, right? Because I'm gonna wait for Kiripo's statement on how good she is in PvP. Because if her burst generation is really good, then that makes her a must pull. Skill mats, bricking our accounts as usual. Yeah, can't really afford to go for more. Commander, what type of person do you like? Person in front of me. I'm pretty sure that's the one. I always double check nowadays though. The person in front of me. The person in front of me. In front of you? You mean me? I like you too, because you're warm and kind. You're the best. I'm talking to Miriam about what type of people we are into, okay? But we have pushed our limits time and time again. Unless we absolutely must level up our Nikkes, I hate being on power walled, but it feels so much rewarding when you get past that stage. 25-18? Yeah. They say this is an AFK game, but it's not really an AFK game. I can't imagine people AFKing for like 4 months before they can do one stage and then getting stuck immediately afterwards. This is not an AFK game. I did. Took me 4 pulls? Wait, you individually pulled? My first pull I got Red Hood. Oh my god. Okay, it's incredible. I might test her zombie tomorrow since I can swap Scarlet out. Kusanagi, you're about to become an Emilia main. You should use her in PvP everywhere. But swapping Scarlet out? What the heck? Hey, hello. Have you ever dozed off during battle? You mean you have before? Yeah, because she's so strong apparently, huh? Do I have to spell out for you? Once you get as strong as I have, you can decimate your enemies even while you're asleep. I listened patiently as Noah bragged about her prowesses in battle. Alright, Noah, whatever you say. Goof. Oh, 4 tendrils. I was like, 4 rolls? What the heck? Okay, that's still really good. Administering a shot to younger patients is a real challenge. Is there any way to make it easier? You could use anesthesia. Give them some candy like a lollipop. Good idea. After they get their shot, I'll give them a little treat. That way they won't be as terrified about getting a shot. Pepper and I discussed the wildly held fear of shots. I'm terrified of shots. I feel weird saying this, but I find the heat of battle kind of thrilling. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I may be a warmonger of some kind. What's so surprising about that? Your body's tricking your brain in order to survive. Right, drilling all that. That must be the reason. Can't be just because I enjoy smashing things up, right? Any side discuss one's mental fortitude during battle. Naga. I need zombie OG Scarlet team for Rookie Arena to annoy other whales. But that team works really well. Whenever I do a group project, I end up being group leader. It's not like I force anyone either. It's all decided fair and square through a vote. Why do you think that happens? They see you as a mature and sensible figure. Oh, that's wrong. People see you as a natural born leader. Is that what the others think of me? I'll have to continue brushing up on my leadership skills going forward then. No conversation about group project, Naga. Being group leader sucks. You have to manage everything. And then everyone hates you for it. Time catches up to all of us eventually. Even you'll grow old someday, Greenhorn. So, how old would you like to be? I want to become an old geezer. I'd like to live as a hot, charming, middle-aged guy. I want to become an old geezer. What a sight that would be. Once you get old enough, you stop caring about what anyone else thinks. It might be fun to be able to do whatever you want. Leader and I look up various ways on how to stay young. Have you guys ever gone swimming? Like in a public pool? Have you ever seen like the old men, if you're a guy anyways, in the changing room? Like everyone has a towel on except the old guys. They walk in there with their like 20-inch nutsack hanging nude bodies. And then you can never forget. You can never forget. And you think about it every night before you go to bed. And you're never the same as a person again. And you change forever. Exia. Exia has been spying on my account recently. I remember her being part of the information center at the Big O. What's she up to? She just thinks her posts are fun to read, that's all. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she just thinks her posts are fun to read, that's all. You really believe that? Huh, you're slipping. You've let your guard down. I spent some time meaningful time with guilty. Live life with the confidence of those old dudes in the change room. It's the way to live carefree, boomer. I was walking behind an old couple and they just let out a huge fart in the mall. I want to reach that level. I don't give a fuck. Do you have to be old to get that level of insane confidence? Someone said that. They want to understand what dogs are saying. How about you, trainer? You want to understand? I already understand what you're saying. No way. Oh, I do wish I can do that when they're sick. I thought it was going to be option 1. I do wish I can do that when they're sick. Yes, everyone says that. They don't know what's wrong with the dogs when they're ill, so they want to be able to understand what their dogs are saying. As long as you have me, I can tell you what the dogs are saying. What's ailing them, what they want to do. If you want to find out, feel free to ask me anytime. Listen to Biscuit talk about the language and behavior of dogs. What are my last two? I keep forgetting. Moran. Viper. What's the best thing about living in the Outer Rim? I get to see you often? No way. Oh my god, it is. I get to see you often, really? Psh, you're really laying it on thick. You're only saying that because you couldn't come up with an actual answer. Nevertheless, it does make me feel good hearing that. Smooch. Oh my gosh. I talk a little more about the Outer Rim with Viper. She's very touchy during our sessions, huh? Cadet. How do you like my sunglasses? Very cool. Oh, where did you buy them? I want a pair. Oh. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Wow. Are you a big fan of sunglasses too? How about we go shopping sometime? I talk about sunglasses, Miranda. Okay. Alright. That was goofy. Definitely you get the insecurity debuff as a teenager. Yep. No matter what. Yep. I still have shame, unfortunately. It's okay. One day it all changes. Alright, chat. I'm now working on Sin. But I don't really care too much. Alright, today's a huge day. Let's call a night and raid someone. If you guys are new, be sure to drop a follow, subscribe, like, all those nice things help a ton. I will be back tomorrow to pull for Emilia. And to do more story. So I hope to see you guys then. And we'll raise someone new tonight. We can raid Suon, but I want to raid someone new tonight. Make a new friend. 07, good luck on your post tomorrow. Thank you, Benny. Alright. I've picked our target. Wait, you skipped Nalster? Oh, shoot! Hagen! I forgot! Okay, tomorrow I start, talking to Nalster.
As long as it's not for too long.
Tomorrow I'll do that. I went from chapter 22 to 26, that's a massive push for me. No, George, like, that's a really big accomplishment. You only have 2 more chapters before you're fully caught up. All right. Rate Suwon. This is Suwon. Suwon Lee. He's a friend of mine. I've rated him a lot. I want to rate someone new tonight, so we will. Wait, that's Master Fujin. Okay, we could have rated Master Fujin as well. All right, what's our raid message? We'll just say night raid. Night raid. There you go. We'll just go with that. Use whichever emote you want. Anyways, thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more ReZero collab stuff, pulling story, and hopefully a bit more than that. But see you guys tomorrow. Love you all. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day. No, who's Rem's the worst one? How dare you? And they're gonna suck just like Mono. Thank you. All right. Night night, everyone. Love you all. Till next time. Take care of yourselves. Good night, Hagen. Good night, George Brown. Good night, Kusanagi. Good night, Benny. Good night, George Brown again. Wait. Good night, Toonie Boo. Good night, Una. Good night, Kusanagi. All right. Good night. Good night.